Tak boleh dengar lagu dah dok. Keriau main quick counter. Nak jadi geger. Mata saya spin je dapat dah betul. Please lah dok. Ni apa ni? Apa ngelot syok? Astagfirullah. Dia buat macam aku ni Dida tak ada tangan siapa. Aku tak racun dok. Tapi aku cakap benda yang betul dok. Syoi. Orang kata dah halalang kan. Orang kata dah halalang. Takkanlah ni dok. Tolong bagi momen dok. Oi. Momen sikit, momen sikit. Oi, sedap syoi, sedap. Pada buat macam tu je pun dah sedap. Alah siaunya lah. Aku rasa boleh lah syoi. Pasal dia punya tak ada lagu kan. It's miracle lah duk. Miracle terlalu baik duk. Ni apa benda ni Safia? Kau ni orang mana Safia? Where are you from Safia? Can you speak properly bro? Sis? Uish.
Danger averted for now.
Oh nampak tu Syoi. Ui laju gila. Tanduk pun ada walaupun kau kata rendah kan.
Played backwards here. Well, he just didn't have any support. Oh, he's been caught napping. Rooney, real chance. And it's come back out
Ya
to
Allah
him.
termasuk bola dalam tu dok. Big fan from Zambia Din. Mantap delicious. Kau sebenarnya tak nama kau delicious ke?
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it. They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more. He's on it, just the goalkeeper to beat. Rooney!
Astaghfirullahalazim.
An attempt
Turun
which
pun pendek,
in
okey Syoi.
hindsight was probably
Betul
just
juga
beyond him.
ha.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Turun. 180. Alamak. Ini beza 10 gila. Itu beza 10 lah siau. Alah siaunya lah
Played out
dok.
to the left flank. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Martin. That'll be a
QC ke
throw
QC?
in.
Yang ni QC.
Crosses it in. Oh, important interception. Now it's Osimhen. Threads one in.
Ya Allah jauh pula aku pergi pas.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Now that looks a decent ball. Martin. Elections! And he looked every bit the
Speaker wali salam no.
there. Well, it's probably going to take something
Boleh
very
Syoi
special
orang kata
to beat
tadi
him
macam
today.
aku cakap lah la. Please. Please dok please.
And now a sudden chance to counter. João Cancelo. Pedri really
Ya Allah,
was
jauh
well
sangat tu.
marshaled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Dia ada acceleration je, senang nak through. Oi, dah kalau kau cakap macam tu rekat, takkan aku tak nak. Aku ambil ni pun sebab
Osimhen
kau
is
Syoy.
onto this.
Aku ambil ni
There's the end of the first half.
player tu sebab kau kata
Well, there were
best.
plenty of talking points in that first half, but
Lepas tu
just
kau tak
one
ambil.
goal.
Oh
It's
bapak
still
lah. Aku
anybody's
macam
game here.
There's
maknanya
plenty
aku
of
ni
positives to take
dipergunakan lah.
despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Aku ada bergemi
Well, if you're
ada.
ahead, it's a good time to start
Semua ada,
moving the
Shay.
ball quicker,
Jangan risau,
Peter.
Shay.
Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's made its way. Takes a shot! They've done it! And this is getting better and better.
Maldini dah
That
lopek ke apa
really
Syoy?
is quite fabulous. All
Maldini
his
dah
own
lopek
doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish.
Ke
and
Maldini
he
hanya
came up
broken dekat
trumps.
CB? Maldini broken dekat CB je ke?
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Ui, power siap dia ni.
That dugout has had some relief at least.
Tak menyesal lah
But
aku
now the
dapatkan dia
harder
dok.
work starts. They've got to push for more.
Great vision. Lovely. Now then.
Ui, sedap dok.
Good run. Lovely.
Betul lah
take,
macam
but
kau
that
cakap
is
tadi,
where it
Syoy.
stopped.
He did well
Macam
there.
kau cakap tadi
Held
betul
his
dok.
run enough to
Susah nak
ensure
kena
he
true
didn't
dok.
stray offside.
Aju siap dia. Oish.
It's their
Macam
second quarter of the
rugi tak
game.
ambil. Aku pakai Maldini ABC single booster je. Dia solid je. Solid
It's
je.
a mighty effort.
Makcik aku tak betul kot.
Looking to go deep.
Kau nak Messi tanduk ke?
And the
Gila
keeper
ke?
beats it away. Van Bommel.
Nak cek
Delicate
bergomi ni.
ball and it needs to be
Tak ada lagi.
skillfully cut out. He
Aku
is
kat
so
sini ada
at ease on the
orang
ball.
bagi racik tau. Ada Syoy.
So Jim, is that the manager
Ada
telling the
si
forwards that they
Miracle ni.
must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Martin.
Nak bawa pergi mana?
Fabinho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Jauhnya kau pas tau. Boleh lah tu.
Oh, well
Oi,
played.
tak pas.
That has snuffed out the danger. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Rooney, and he's in on goal. Can he finish?
Allah.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Astaghfirullah.
Ricky Puig.
Astaghfirullah.
That's a decent clearance. Osimhen, backward it goes.
Astaghfirullah. Masa aku tak ada betas tak?
Lewandowski.
Fabinho
Fabinho
duk.
goes sliding in. And that is as
What is
far
it?
as they're going to go. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Tapi aku punya Maldini defensive fullback. Habis kau ingat Maldini aku ni apa?
Now it's
Attacking ke apa?
Rooney. No, again there's no way through. And here's Rooney. Pinches it off him.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Kan ada Maldini destroyer.
Messi.
Aku tak main lagi kot yang tu.
Rafinha. And he's had a hit. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Yang destroyer tu
Well,
gambar
number 3 coming up.
AC Milan AC Milan gambar macam benyuk sikit muka dia. Yang ni same sikit.
And that is as far as it goes. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Okay, bergemi ke? Tapi ada orang buat bergemi CB sedap gila Bergemi, wahai bergemi. Kena kau start kurta Mana siap bergemi aku, mata banyak sangat lah. Mata aku dah berpindah ni. Dia LB lah. Aku kena letak position dia duk. Aku kena letak position dia duk. Bapak kau lah. Okay, dah. Dah racikkan dok. Racikkan macam biasa. Ya ni aku rasa aku ni aku racik CB kot time tu. Aku ikut racikkan TikTok. Syoi, kalau ni dah kena belajar meta baru dah ni Syoi. Magic Chess dah keluar meta baru dah ni. Sakit perut. Tu meta KOF tu letak ni Syoi. Dah okey ke? Main RB tu tak macam CB kat dia sebab bukan nak bawa attack pun. Ya. Tapi aku tak pandai racik-racik ni. Speed dia kurang. Kalau aku ni speed dia tu speed dia kat situ. Tengok sikit play detail. Speed dia 95 lah sial. Laju bodoh bergemi. Ini dah tak payah racik lah ni. Defensive engagement 100 nak buat apa sial. Tu nak buat apa gila. Mana? Orang medical bagi tu untuk ni. Ingatkan itu untuk si Maldi ni. 7, 8, 10, 12. Oh, lebih kurang je dah. Happy birthday. Waalaikumsalam. Macam mana kau tahu tu birthday aku duk sekarang? Macam mana duk? Serius lah duk. Kau dah tahu aku punya ni birthday. Ya Allah. Ya aku nak buat apa dia? Jom Shoy Miracle Colby. Jom Shoy Miracle Colby. 3 orang tu kita main. Kita main co-op. Tengah kerja Din. Ya tengah kerja pula. Habis ni elok je kau sekarang ni. Chop turn nak pakai ke Sebab aku kadang tengok Dembele chop turn untuk skor macam baik juga. Haish, Martis letak CF laju, lagi pakai M4. Kau ni macam game kau campur ni. Kan aku rasa macam ngam juga chop turn tu. Aku tengok Dembele, dekat Dembele aku ada kan, aku tengok dia pakai kadang-kadang macam nak fake shot tu. Mantap juga. Ataupun buat skill yang ke kiri kanan tu baik juga tu. Chop turn boleh kacau double touch kadang. Serius lah. Sebab chop turn dia kiri kanannya analog kan. Double touch straight. Kan? Kat behind tu aku dah banyak. Dekat akademi pula. Itu Ronnie. Ronnie dulu goalkeeper kan. Mantap dong. Outside colour siap. Itu untuk Zlatan tu. Itu untuk Zlatan. Ni apa benda? Interception. Red creates a pass and intercept at a higher rate. Okay. Kena tambah lagi tu. Dah pernah bapak dia duk. Wah, kau tengah kerja apa Syoy? Tak ada customer lah malam-malam ni. Tak ada customer lah Syoy. Ni apa pula ni? Sakit pula mata aku tengok screen. Event PVP. Ay, nak waktu balik time ni lah duk. Macam mana nak buat Ya Allah, aku dah jam lah duk. Ni aku nak main event. Ya Allah, otak aku dah bengap ni asalnya duk. Mana nak buat co-op tu Ya Allah, jam ni otak aku. Dekat frenzy kat tengah. Frenzy tu kat tengah. Oh, okey. Masuklah dok. Ni. Dia ada tips tak untuk bagi line laju masa main game? Pernah ada like main football. Pakailah you do. Masuk lalu aku nak kencing Tak apa Din faham kau dah tua. Kau tu lagi tua pada aku. Ai mana dok Syoi. Masuk Abi. Masuk sekali B. B mana? Si ni Ronald Zakaria, si Haikal. Main tiga-tiga ya. Boleh join sekali ke? Join je lah guys. Ni invite. Tak ada pun. Tak ada pun B. Kau pakai akaun Haikal ke apa? Takkan lah kot. Tak ada lah B.
Makanan pun beli sendiri nak. Makanan pun beli sendiri nak.
Benda siau. Benda tu pun nak gerak siau. Free from desire. La 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 la. Syoi mana? Tak tahu dok. Syoi tak nak masuk dok. Fak mana Fak? Fak masuk lah Fak. Ada. Kata siap untuk bestnya. Kau nak main tak kan? Tu Cami ada duk tap-tap. Dia senang je Cami kalau nak main ni online ataupun dia komen. Esok je bagi aku support je. Kejap kerja, kejap belajar. Open ke dia? Masuk je. Bulan 1 masuk belajar. Mantap. Good luck lah dok. Apa ni? Proceed to match. Mana pula ni? Takkan Cami nak join apa Cami? Asal duk Kau dah lah menang lawan Cami, kau bercerita dekat feed. Ya Allah. Alhamdulillah. Fit mana Din? Fit kawan kau lah. Cami tak ada ke Din? Ada je tu. Ready ya dok? Agak dia tak ada dok. Siapa yang tak ni dok? Cami je nak kena suap. Cami, jomlah main. Jomlah masuk main. Dia nak kena suap. Peace from desire. Na 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 na. Peace from desire. Bila nak PUBG? Aku jadi PUBG ni. Tunggu si Kid Boy. Kid Boy. Masih push ke apa ni? Ya. Yeah. Kid Boy dia setiap season dia akan push. Dia akan ambil 10 account pun dia akan ambil tu. Ini apa ni? Tak PUBG bang, kejap lagi. Muammar tak ada lain dok. Muammar ke? Ya Allah. Banyak lagi nak joki. Banyak je nak joki. Kalau aku lepak dekat kedai kampungan Din, budak-budak sekolah ramai main. Ramai main apa dok? Sekolah ramai main. Budak baru nak kena PUBG. Oh. Biasa tu budak-budak kecil coy. Tapi selalunya jarang lah budak-budak kecil pegang PUBG. Budak-budak muda selalu akannya main ML dok. Jarang sekali lah dok nak jumpa budak main PUBG dok. Geram lah aku dengan budak-budak macam ni. Yang dah pasal-pasal main ML. Diorang sekarang ni memang musim ML lah coy. Tak boleh nak buat apa-apa. Memang ML punya. Memang 6 susah connect, 4 okey lagi. Allah, boleh lah tu dah 3-2 ke 3-2 lah dok. Dan kalau Alliance jadi champ PMGC kali ni, agak-agak PUBG main hype balik tak? Akan hype balik guys. Dia senang macam saya cakap lah. Kalau diorang champion, Malaysia champion, mesti akan hype balik. Geram lah aku. Orang boys poker sabarlah dok. Orang boys poker dok. Main 4 lah kita dok. Main 4 lah dok. Tak, dulu hari tu kita main 6 orang elok je. Ya Allah, tiba-tiba ada orang masuk dok. Sudahnya aku DV kan ni.
Whoa, back up, man. Calvin, it's me, Bob.
What? Sir, do I know you?
Do you know Robbie Weirdick from high school?
Are you kidding? What? But you're Robbie Weirdick?
Yeah.
Man, look at you. You lost like 200 pounds. See, you gained it back in muscle.
It's time for you to get out of here, pal.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There's 4 of us, tough guy.
Yeah, no, I got that. All right, well, before this whole thing goes down, you should know one thing about me.
What's that?
I don't like bullies.
Tak seorang kau lambat dok. Konami buat room untuk pesan. Oh, yang tu seru lah. Tapi time tu lah orang kata belajar dribble dok. Kalau futsal ni tu. Mana?
Pergi JPJ untuk IDP. Bayar 100 setengah. Mana sport siap. So nanti apa yang kena bawa?
Di situ tersalah masa turn aku.
Nantilah bincang.
Ya. Label kau kena maki. Apa? Kau kena maki dia sebab kena pas banyak baru tinggi point. Oh, yang hari tu lah dia ikut point pas kan. Lepas tu skor kalau contoh kau 5 pas, kalau skor 5 lah ataupun 6 lah jadinya. Dah kurang lah tu kan. Okay, nanti elok tu. Si buat muka-muka ni pula. Tu adik bangun jak gitu lah baru lah tu. Ucapir cupeka, stay with me. Na no na no na no na na yaki. No ne na na so ne na ni ne.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box,
Ada projek ke dia chat masuk dia tadi?
is Jim Beglin.
Tak ada
Thanks for the
ni
intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the
bincang nak
atmosphere and
pergi
I'm
berjalan.
really looking forward to what lies in store.
Berbincang dengan Manpi nak berjalan.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic.
Main lagi ke kau ni?
Now,
Homeboy campur
the
ke?
game
Ya,
itself.
Allah kenapa homeboy tu?
There's the whistle,
Mana aku
and
dok?
here
Kau
we
aku
go.
warna merah ke?
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty, and devotion to his craft. What a player.
And here's Eto'o. Pinches it off him. That is ended up in... Tries a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Tak terekam tak habis ni. Ya
A
Allah.
momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Aduh.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Ya, ada ni kan kita rekam tu.
Defensive quality there. Now
Sial
it's up and
lah.
running. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Lovely ball and a real chance.
Ya,
now.
Allah kan kita rekam.
That's a foul and the whistle's gone.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Bisa kau ambil tau.
Nedved is standing over this one, looking to widen the gap even further here. Nedved! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cruyff. And here's Eto'o.
Ya Allah tak sempat
Eto'o
pal ke?
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's away. Botafogo trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is
Astaghfirullah.
probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and
Oh, he's been caught napping.
just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Now it's Dembele. Mbappe, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Lyon leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. And he's had it nicked away. And that's a nicely shaped ball. And he's lost his man here.
Aduh.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Alamak, dia through ball punya.
Pedri.
Lepas.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look
Aduh,
a
tak
bit
lepas.
predictable.
Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Mbappe, and he's searching through.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff. Nedved in acres of space out wide. And he's straight
Ya,
offside.
salam.
And it's Hullet. That's a pretty loose pass. Hullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram clears it away. Pedri. And there is the half-time whistle. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Lyon really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Lyon leading 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Lyon definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Now it's Hullet. Cruyff, he's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Dembele being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Some resolute defending there. Mbappe. And that's really well manoeuvred. And no, that was never going to make it. And the whistle's gone.
Tak main Living dia,
presumably for
baru ya main
offside.
dia.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Dembele. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Nedved. And it's Eto'o. Rafinha. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pedri, very much a man of this moment. Pass is just off target.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now,
Astaghfirullah.
Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Hullet. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Half an hour gone in the second half. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Lyon clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that's a good-looking ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Lyon clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Into the last 5 minutes. Not the most accurate pass. Very much into the last knockings. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Nedved. Eto'o. And here's Cruyff. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that will be
Yes,
it. Lyon have held on. They have
Pemenangnya
doggedly,
adalah
sometimes frantically preserved the tightest of leads. Dembele picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Aduh.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal
Ay,
with
apa.
a resilience
Aku kalau
that was
kau mesti
first
tinggi, man.
class.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Tiga orang pening. Barulah pening sedap. Pening-pening lah sedap. Okay, kita cari seorang. Fak ada ke Fak? Okay, kita 4 lawan 4. 2 lawan 2. Lagi seorang je. What's up, Din? Sihat, Alhamdulillah sehat dok. Dari ni aktiviti apa? Football dengan PUBG je dok. Okay dah. Go. Tak jog jadi. Tadi tak jog dok. Tengok bila start dulu. Only English. Yo, what's up, man? Mana iklan hidup sihat itu? Baru balik Din daripada badminton, rehat jap. Kaki pun sakit sikit je. Baru daripada badminton hari tu. Dah apa nanti baru ni. Where are you guys from? From Malaysia, bro. Malaysia. Ya, mother tu bukan aja macam tu kot. Betul-betul mother betul. Malaysia, which place? I'm Kuala Lumpur, bro. Kuala Lumpur. You know Kuala Lumpur? Don't know, bro. My siblings are there. Oh, where you from, bro? Where are you from? Aku kena QC ke? Ada siau je. Tak ada ke, man. Is Nepal, do you know? Oh, Nepal, yeah, yes, of course I know, bro. Don't betul-betulkan I please, I know lah je macam ni. Okay, bro, sorry, bro.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Ya betul lah, dia memang asal Nepal tu. Oh, dia memang asal tu Nepal lah.
And we're underway.
When you have Edwin van der Sar in goal, it's like having an 11th outfield player. He can make every kind of save and get his team on the front foot.
Has a great gift for distribution, doesn't he? He almost assists.
Exactly. He's a playmaking goalkeeper who likes to trigger attacks as soon as the ball ends up in his possession.
Jauh ni tak?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Bergomi gets over and intercepts. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Van Bommel. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Beraldo spots it and intercepts. Dida sends that a long way. And the pass is intercepted.
Ush.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Mak ai. Macam
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Van Bommel. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Skims one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a searching pass. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that's gone loose. And here's Cruyff.
Alamak.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Searching pass he's played there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well read. Nice interception. Can he get on the end of this?
Hey.
Rodri with the foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. great ball, and he's in here. Cruyff. Royce. He's had a shot!
Bye.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed
So
to
this
deal
aku
with
ada
that.
masa turn.
And we have our very first corner. That's a throw.
Ya Allah.
Rummenigge proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he
Budak ni
made it look a bit predictable.
play long ball ke?
Rummenigge tries to play it through. Dida gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And it's Nedved. And he's there to make the challenge. Well, he's not. And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Baik tak Jami. Baik tak Jami apa lo? Jami tak ada nasi ke? Aku tak masuk.
Here we go again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And this is Cruyff.
Ya Allah.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Aku rasa bot yang main ni.
That is ended up in no man's land. Can he get it through? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pass somewhat off target. Thuram. That's a
Astaghfirullah.
little off target.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Gerrard providing an outlet on that flank. That's a shade optimistic. Thuram. And they're quick to get it back. He's on it. Can he get away? Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Beraldo promptly onto that, and that is that. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
Oish.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Royce. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Thuram. Now it's Villa. And now the breakaway. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Dembele. That's good play. Van Bommel knocks it out wide. And it's Bergomi.
Memang sial lah bot ni dok.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
David Villa is onto it in a flash. Gerrard. Platini. Rummenigge. Pass is just off target. And it's Gerrard. Vieira.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be...
Oh, shooting
Ya
chance!
salah.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his
Alif
job
versus
properly, Peter,
Ramadan
that's
on
for
Dash
sure.
Din. Alif Ifan. Alif Ifan lawan Ramadan. Adin, wadap duk kambing. Net gone bro, sorry. It's okay bro. Dia ke yang mandi?
This is
Alif
a
Onana.
Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
Kenal lagi dia Alif Rakib.
Now it's Cruyff! They want to be quick to recover this. Maldini gets good distance on it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Kvaratskhelia is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that will be it. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the
Pening
huff
lah
and
aku.
puff. Your final thoughts,
After
Jim?
this well play. It's okay bro. Shoy dah kat rumah. Tak tahu dok Shoy dok. Tapi itulah. Aku mainkan Nepal rupanya dok. Tim aku tadi dok. Korang tak boleh makan tu. Colby dengan Next Miracle ni. Hujan dah balik. Kau nak main ke tak ni dok? Kalau nak main kau kena buka lah dok. Aku tak boleh buka dok. Nanti orang lain masuk gila. Because so many because. Terlampau banyak sebab ke? Nak main lagi ke apa? Shoy nak main ke apa? Oh yelah tu, member baru balik le. Member baru balik takkan nak terus game kan. Member duduk sikit hujan dah tadi. Habis penat sikit kerja tadi. Penat sikit lah tadi kerja. Stay with me. Macam mana sambung belajar ni English. English macam mana Macam mana sambung belajar Kalau Spin dapat jiwa tu kan dia. Aish. Cakap lah tadi baru balik. Ada orang belanja ni lah. Paling sedap ni lah cakap. Tadi ada viewer jumper belanja. So you tadi I nak spin tadi cepat saja tapi I bagi you spin lah. I tunggu balik rumah you spin kan. Boleh you tolong tekan untuk I.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Buat ilmu ke? Benda basic tu.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Syuada mana dok? Si Jing dok. Kau pun dapat sebelah-sebelah tau
Manchester
Din.
United with their
Mesti
first
lah,
corner.
come
The
on
first
lah
in the game
dok.
for either side, actually. And now
Kita
a
top up time
sudden chance to
promosi je dok.
counter. And it's Lampard. Nesta deals with that comfortably. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Real chance!
Ya Allah, aku terkeluar dengan keeper aku sekali lah kambing.
Goal, Manchester United!
Tengok Racik dulu ke baru spin Din?
Gorgeous,
Apa
just
dok?
gorgeous.
Oh, give me
Untuk
this
spin ke?
every week. The
Aku kalau
technical
play yang aku
ability
kenal
was
macam
superb, and you can
play
see he
macam
meant
memang aku
every
spin
bit of
terus.
this.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lampard gets into a good position. Lampard with the cross. Oh, that's nice. And here's Osimhen, and this shot a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Zlatan mesti terus dok.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Zlatan masuk mesti
Nesta.
terus dok. Nak fikir apa lagi dok? Tu Zlatan dok.
Messi. A probing pass.
Tengok aku dah
He's in a
salah sari
great
defend lah.
position here. Can he finish? It's in. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure, and class.
Well, we
Dia
could be a
kadang-kadang
little
aku switch
critical of
ni,
that defence then, but the timing was pretty much
Dia
perfect.
switch ke tempat lain tu.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Ferdinand. Oh, good-looking ball. It's a good spell of possession, this. Yaya Toure. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Fabinho. And it's Lampard.
La ilaha illallah.
And there's the end of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and See if they can unsettle them.
Saka. Oh, that's neat. Pulls it back. There's the header!
Astaghfirullahaladzim.
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Well read, nice interception. Dembele is herring after that one. And it's Lampard. Messi, a player who needs no introduction.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Bommel.
Astaghfirullah.
Played into space. Nesta cuts out the pass.
Aku kalau main QC dekat DB mesti kalah tu. Kalau friendly okey.
Van Bommel. And here's Dembele. For Fabinho.
Aduh.
And they can counter here.
Terbawah ni.
Nedved. Pirlo.
Tak kena dapat.
Nedved. Nedved. And he's chosen to go back. Messi. And Messi! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for short.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Kalau main PUBG ya bising sikit. Ni main bola.
Ferdinand is there and he can pick it up.
Nate
And
botok
it's
tu.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yaya Toure. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Can he get it through? Oh, well played.
Tak dapat.
Bale.
Well, this
Yeah,
does not
finance,
look
yeah,
promising,
we can
Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Now it's Dembele. Now it's Osimhen.
Ya Allah, aku nak turn ke
Pirlo.
patah belakang lembab siap.
Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Stood up well to him there. That's at the end. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
Sial lah. Cuba lagi QC aku ni. Sial lah ni.
Kau macam main ular ni. Ada tak? Okey. Sikit lagi. Ha. Okey, ha, masuk. Naik. Naik. Babi.
Besar ke main ni?
Kau macam main ular ni. Ada tak? Okey. Sikit lagi. Ha. Okey, ha, masuk. Naik. Naik.
Sial lah.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of unbounded potential. Someone who can add real width and dynamism to any team thanks to his pace and all that.
And the finish!
Dapat tu.
He scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Ni baju ni. Sebab
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And we have our very first corner. Very nicely done. It's a good-looking delivery.
Ya Allah, gol sendiri ke sial?
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Memang sial lah
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but
He gets big. Now, who's going to be first to this? Valverde! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, terrible
Astaghfirullah.
pass. Chance, surely!
Aku nak post keeper situ
Euphoria,
kat sini.
utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
well, how's that
Baru
for
tengah
composure,
buat.
Peter? You can see the
Ini saya
keeper tried to
kursi.
put as much pressure on him
Saya
by
kalau
staying
main
upright, but it didn't phase
ABC
him,
saya pakai
not in the
formation tu.
slightest.
QC ni saya pakai
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cozy.
Kena lagi tidur.
Well, it's been
And the shot!
Saya kalau LBC saya pakai 4-3-1 dulu lah.
And they're at it
Tak pun
again
4-2,
in double
1-3.
quick time.
Ini QC.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be.
Great chance!
Tepat.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here?
Aduh.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ribery. And here's Dembele. Fabinho. Now Van Bommel.
Astaghfirullah.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played up towards the front line. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Tries to pass it through.
Laju ni
Good
man.
take, and is he in? Decent chance!
Aduh, siapa pelatih ni baru ni?
He has
Tak
done
elok
it!
lagi saya sama kau Din.
A quite
Dah-
incredible spell.
dah okey lah daripada
They
sebelum ni.
are flying.
Absolutely
dah daripada
no
sebelum ni.
element of
Sebelum
fluke either.
ni
Makes this even
lagi
more worrying
orang
in some
kata
ways.
kuning.
And with
Kuning,
that,
no.
the hat-trick is complete.
Budak ni
Well,
QC
he's
juga
made
ke?
this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Ke ABC? Sebab senang je through ball.
Borussia Dortmund are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Great defending, strong and determined.
Sangat okey
And the
lah.
first
Saya makan
45
ubat.
minutes are up.
Ada yang ubat sesama
Who
ni tak
would
kuat.
have seen this?
Tapi dia
By
dia
any
kuat tapi dia
yardstick,
tak
it is pretty
tak
much
mengantuk.
ideal for them.
QC juga ke apa?
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Dia 4-3 patutlah mental turbo 4-3. Patut nak main bersenang siap turbo.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve...
Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Allah, salah batin nak.
Valverde is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Ya
And the through ball.
Allah.
Platini gets through and big chance!
Ubat apa dia aku kalau sesama makan ubat dah tak jalan dok.
And this is getting ridiculous.
Ya, ubat sesama
Borderline crazy.
ni aku selalu makan lah yang
Well, I
kalau
think
kuat
we've
lah.
reached the point when
Kalau
even
yang
damage
kuat dia
limitations is no
warna
longer an
kuning.
option.
Aku lupa lah nama dia tapi dia warna kuning.
As if 3 weren't enough.
Suka terus
This
tunggu
is
dia.
nigh on utopian. Now it's Wirtz. And this is Dembele.
Ya Allah, tak dapat tu.
That is a brilliant interception. Van der Sar clears. Now it's Dembele. And here's Wirtz. He's having a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Ribery going face to face with his great rival. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Ribery really needed to
When
be
Thomas
much
had the
faster
ball,
then,
Thomas
much
was
more
working
decisive.
Lofted in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated,
Ui, Platini baru ni
there's a
jahat
good
juga.
chance of a goal.
Lain aku singgit tak tahu lupa lah nama dia. Tapi dia
Now
warna
he's off
kuning.
and running.
Kuning kecil je.
Van Bommel. And this is Cruyff. Aimed beyond the defence. He's free, he has got space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Tak mengantuk ke kalau yang kuning tu mengantuk? Yang aku sekarang
Oh,
ni
they
pakai
can break here.
dia tak mengantuk.
Nicely weighted ball. Quality ball. Thuram. And it's Michel Platini. Now it's Dembele. And that's been won straight back. Van Bommel. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of
Yeah,
really nice passing.
Tak ambil
Lovely
tercampur
feet.
muka dia dok.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Climbs up big. And that's past the
Chloromin
post.
lah tu namanya ubat dia. Chloromin dok.
Into the last 5 minutes. Pepe
Enak.
gathers from the goal kick.
Makan sebiji je.
And here's Dembele. That's a good ball. And he shoots. It's
Dah
loose.
penat kan ni
And
lidah
there's
aku ni.
oh, he's been caught napping.
Kena attacking ni.
Wirtz. Cruyff. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps.
Kalau aku
The
sesemudian
winners
aku
were so good at
makan tom
times.
yum dan
A
setengah.
side that can and
Kau punya ni lain macam oh, sesama makan tom yum terus okey. Lain macam. Apa aku nak bawa tadi Carlius. Thomas. Thomas baru. Cuba Thomas baru jap. Ya, aku tak naikkan dia lagi ke apa ni? Makan tonjon terus elok man. Dia lain macam oh. Aku Kalau makan ubat sesama auto terpejam dok. Tengah main phone pun tiba-tiba tersedar pagi dah. Aku rasa kau dah tua aku rasa. Ya dok, aku rasa kau dah tua dok. Even kalau kau makan ubat yang apa tak ngantuk tu, even kalau kau makan ubat sesama yang tak ngantuk, kau akan tertidur juga. Kau akan tertidur juga ke? Bapak lemahnya dok. Ke doktor bagi ubat tidur lah aku rasa. Doktor tu aku rasa dia ada personal dengan kau kot sebelum ni. Dia ada personal kot dengan kau sebelum ni. Tak pun dia suka kau dok. Dia suka kau lah aku rasa.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Well, here's the man they call the Little Mozart, Thomas Rositzky.
Yeah, he's not going to give you box-to-box running for 90 minutes, Peter, but he's the kind of player who only needs one moment to play someone in or break the lines himself.
You just have to hear some of the things his long-time boss has said about him over the last decade or so. A special talent, technically top class, remarkable touch, top-class vision.
Astaghfirullah.
His ears, I'm sure.
Well, high praise indeed from Le Professeur.
And this is Tele! Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's gone forward, bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Sial kau pasing.
Belletti. That's good running with the ball. He's found a way past. Now it's Rooney. And he's quick to snatch it back. Good running, strong and purposeful. That's a shade optimistic. Van Bommel is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's on it. Can he get away? Might be danger here. Shot, surely! And it's a goal! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will...
He's having a shot! Sticks it away! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rooney is flagged offside. 30 minutes gone. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This
Hey,
is a
dia ada
formidable
ni,
matchup.
masa turn.
Now it's Neymar. Now he's got space here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rosicki going face to face with his great rival. Van Bommel plays a sharp little ball here.
Allah Akbar
No, it's
jauhnya.
come to nothing. Belletti. Not the most accurate pass. Fabinho. And it's Rosicki. Dembele. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bellingham. Nicely shaped ball. And that's been... Oh no, this does not look good. Rosicki. Oh, really good feet.
Si.
And the first half is done.
Salah tekan ke? Budak ni macam buat
the first
5
half
CP
compared with your
kiri kanan
expectations?
attacking
Well,
sini.
Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match
tapi
out
kiri kanan
or
attacking
forcing
tu.
the issue even further.
Ya Allah lah,
I'd always
QC
be
kiri kanan
inclined to go
attacking.
for the latter,
Boleh.
go for a third, especially
Gameplay
with a
kau
full
kan.
half of football still to play.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. There's the start of the second half. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right
Ya
to be.
Allah jauhnya tu. Kaki kau kaki apa sial?
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Kaki kau main apa? Angkat lori ke apa?
Bellingham. Now it's Pele. Oh, that's well spotted. Rosicki. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Opts to play it back. Shapes to shoot!
Ya Allah tak fake shoot.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when...
Oh, shooting chance! And it's there!
Ayah dah boleh ting belum?
Cruising
Dah dah
away.
dah.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your... And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Sial lah. Semak lah, malas betul lah aku layan budak position ni dok.
So bring it on. Hike expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Barcelona have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay
5
rich
from Jean.
dividends.
Happy streaming
As long
ayah.
as there's a good early supply.
Dembele! What a
Baik, terima
wonderful
kasih
goal!
Jing.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
No
Oh, that's
good.
an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, what has happened here? And here's Beckham. Van Bommel. Well, they've got it again. Dembele. Garnacho. And he's picked out the run. He's having a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
He won't be happy with that one.
Hai, selalu macam tu.
Dida. And it's Beckham. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Van Bommel. Now, can they get him away?
Salah sial.
Gabriel cuts it out.
Jauh ni, jauh.
Beckham.
Terus pasing.
That'll be a throw. Half an hour played now. Now it's Lampard. Nakamura. Beckham. Garnacho. Now it's Nakamura. Nakamura. Little pass back. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ya Allah.
And he's managed to get free. Messi!
lepas yang
Now,
tu.
who's going to be first to this? Lampard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's been cut out. Well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Rooney. Bumps him off it and wins back the
Sial
ball.
kau. Pepe macam mana okey tak? Okey tu.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And the second half gets underway. Now it's Garnacho.
Astaghfirullah.
Lampard. And he's worked it through, and he's intervened well there.
Oh, tak lepas.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Tak dapat.
Nicely weighted ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Conte. Messi in acres of space out wide. And here comes the corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the finish! And now they can spring out of defence. And that pass just didn't quite work. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Rooney. Osimhen. Oh, super ball. Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Chance, surely! It's bounced back off the post. Very nicely done. Dida sends that a long way. Garnacho. Conte. Now it's Solot. Lampard. Nicely aimed pass. That's the keeper's ball. Bergomi cuts out the pass. Fabinho knocks it into space. Picked out brilliant shapes to shoot!
Ya, salah.
And how did he not make it 4?
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Stood up well to him there. Beckham. Dembele. And it's been played through. He's on it. Can he get away? Osimhen. And that could well leave a mark.
Ya Allah.
And time is up. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite...
Aku dah sakit kepala dah. Aku dah sakit kepala dah.
Muntah lah siau.
Kok ni. Dah, ni deposit. Pegang dulu.
Tak boleh, dia pegang selalu tak ada jadi.
Iya. Dah pegang je. Pegang je. 100k ni hang pegang, hang bawa balik 100k ni sambil hang fikir. Kalau hang tak jadi, hang pulangkan balik 100,000 ni. Boleh ya?
Okay, gini lah. Boleh aku fikir tu.
Okey.
Kalau jadi aku call hang, tak jadi pun aku call hang. Kalau tak jadi aku pulang balik.
Salam.
Tak cakap tak boleh. Tak boleh ambil duit. Tak boleh.
What?
What?
Bruh.
Bro,
Yeah, what?
just say that, bro.
Sial.
Oh, bro. Oh, brah.
Yeah.
Oh, brah.
Yeah. Good.
Oh, no.
Bruh.
Bro?
What?
What?
Bruh.
Bro,
Yeah, what?
just say that, bro. Bro is... Oh, bro. Oh, brah.
Yeah.
Oh, brah.
Yeah.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Keeper's dealt with that. Platini receives it in a wide position, flings it across. Nice interception, well timed. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Eto. Lovely feet. Nedved. Bergomi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Good take, and is he in?
Alah. Tak sempat lu.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vitinha wins the duel this time. Great ball if he can get there. And he's lost his man here. Decent chance! Quality ball. Now it's Osimhen. And the through ball. It's a promising position. Well read, and the danger is averted. And here's Dembele. He's having a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And the shot! He scored!
Dia hari ni dah ada orang frame belum? Tak ada lagi, aku tak open.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably
Aku nak main
wouldn't have
PUBG
happened, but
sebenarnya,
still,
tapi
it was
kit
very
mana
well
tu?
played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter.
Ya
Try
Allah, boleh
sitting
lepas
on
tu.
this.
Great chance!
Macam mana boleh
And that's
lepas
what
tu?
you call inspired
Dia
goalkeeping.
nak PUBG ke
Yeah,
belum
he was
lagi?
well
Aku
placed to deal
tengok
with that.
It's their second corner of the game.
kalau ada kit dia.
And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Osimhen is onto it in a flash. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's Nedved. And he's cut it out. Lampard. Van Bommel. And now the breakaway. Now it's Rooney. Rooney puts his foot on the gas. And this is Dembele.
Asal dia budak Malay pula ni?
And that is going to be the
Mana
final
Pak
action
Liter
of the
dapat
first
berapa
half.
kill buat tadi? Ya Allah.
There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little
28
inspiration,
kill buat dia.
inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Tak pernah biar Drake.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading a cagey game here.
Dia main rank
It's had its
apa ni?
moments, and it's 1-0
Dia main squad
at the
kedua.
break.
Right.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Solo.
And he's straight offside.
Squad tapi dia drag. Ha? Dia dorang. Dia
Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Fabinho. Fabinho looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Lampard powering forward here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And this is Luis Suarez. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Osimhen. Vitinha kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Rooney. Oh, good ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's went, and the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have pulled themselves off the canvas. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Dembele. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And he's away. Oh, super ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's being urged to shoot. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh. It's Rooney!
Morning, then you don't morning, don't you, Sue?
And they get themselves in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
And the number on the board is 3. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, dapat pula di last
They've
minute.
done it! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! That really... And there goes the final whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, if you ever needed proof that Gareth Bale is a big match player, you only need to look back to that famous night in Kiev, Peter.
Oh, quite so. Brought on just after the hour, wasn't he? And within a couple of minutes, he'd put his team ahead spectacularly. And then he helped himself to another goal late on and put the game out of reach.
Yeah, I remember it well, Peter. I was there. I mean, the first goal was magnificent, but he got a huge slice of luck with the second. Okay, he struck the ball well enough, but from that distance, you would expect the keeper to deal with it comfortably.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Dembele. Pele. Fabinho. Threads one in, and he's worked it through. Bale. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Van Bommel. First quarter of an hour gone.
Astaga, dia kasi kawin lambung tu.
Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Dembele. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Dembele. Rooney. Dembele takes a shot. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Thuram. And this is Dembele. Chance! They've scored! A fine way to mark his 50th game in these colours. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding us...
Decent chance! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Shot a goal! Rooney. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And this is Bale. Can he get on the end of this? Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Lovely, now then. Oh, super ball. Tries a shot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he...
And we hit half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Really has been... Goes for a shot! He's kept it out just.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Dida claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Beckham. Now it's Bale. Now that's well seen too. Back towards the middle. Pohang Steelers appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the...
A header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to get it away. And it's Beckham. And this is Bale. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Osimhen. Gilberto Silva kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bale. Oh, it's come loose. Short changes him with that pass. Fabinho. Chance here to counter. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Bale. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played. Bernardo Silva is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Mbappe.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Oh, well played, well played. Lampard, passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Rooney. And he's straight offside.
Offside empuk ke?
And that's it. My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Sekejap guys kencing jap. Kat Kuala Pilah ke? Sial lah. Kantoi lu. Orang ni cik suruh bagi kantoi siap. Bukan. Dia auto. Dia man cakap salah beli tiket flight. Siapa? Tiket flight ke mana pula dia salah beli?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balancing attack and defence, I'm not sure there's ever been anyone better.
Devi ke? Ya.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Snyder really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bale looking for the run.
Alamak.
Brilliantly cut out.
Alamak.
And this is Eto.
Mistake siap.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Rooney is... Great chance!
Ke pada hacik dia
It's
keeper
loose now and they
Vanessa.
want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Schneider producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. It's a promising position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Schneider. Shot could... He's had a shot! He's scored!
Siapa boleh baru
And
sini?
the
Pepe.
trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Pepe Michael
Well,
semua
it's
tu
an
lah.
example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Tak tahu lagi tak.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter.
Eh,
I get the feeling they'll be wanting
Ibrahimovic.
another as soon as possible.
Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Nedved. And he's onside. He's got away. Dida claims it without any fuss. Jordan Henderson proves too strong, too smart.
Alah bodohnya.
And it's Schneider. Schneider! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Nedved goes short. Ah, that's a fine interception. Can he get on the end of this? Eto is flagged offside.
Tak ada link donate dia macam ni. Ada. No. Lupa nak pin.
Now it's Rooney, and it's made its way to him. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Rooney. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's on it. Can he get away? It's Bale! And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Bale. Bale! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rooney!
Ya Allah, masuk juga
Just
siap.
cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff. And we're underway again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
5 from someone, semangat.
To play it through, and he's certainly onside here.
Oh, salah apa sih?
Oh, that is good.
Terima kasih.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Schneider. Ferdinand, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Hai, aku dah ke kanan dah, duk.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Dembele. Plays a sharp little ball here. That's gone all the way
Allah.
through to the keeper.
Ayai, tak dapat tu di kakinya pun dah.
That's a sharp pass. Lampard. Bale. Rooney. That pass has been well intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pass is short and sharp.
Tak offside ke? Ingat offside.
Short changes him with that pass. Look at the space here. And he's there to belt it away.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And he was quick to react. Osimhen is onto it in a flash. Fabinho. Oh, there's a probing ball. Played out wide. Zanetti.
That was lovely, that.
Hangs one in. And that's the keeper's ball. Rooney finds himself offside. And here's Dembele. Defending was strong and firm. And that has been cut short. And it's Rooney. Dembele goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So is this the start of a comeback? Now it's Rooney. Has a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that's that. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
Biasa je tak, biasa je tak. Basah pada siap. Ni apa pula ni?
Kompetitif, jadi biar je lah nak main flooring pun biar aku support kau punya.
Ya Allah, aku dah
kompetitif tu.
Gameplay aku dah kompetitif doh.
Gameplay tak boleh gendol, lepas tu nak susah lah nak harapkan dia baiklah aku jadi support dia kan. Healing dia sikit.
Dibo.
Nak mengharapkan damage dari dia, lepas tu dia mati. Lepas tu dia tak ada damage.
Dibo.
Baik tak?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career show reel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble. And Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning. especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
No, that's been intercepted.
Oh, tak cantik.
Pele tries to pass it through, and he's well positioned here. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head.
Ya
That's been cut
Allah.
out, well played.
2 kali bos tackle.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Great ball, and Cruyff! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Satu game RM4 lah.
Cruyff is offering a wry smile there.
And it's Owen. Rooney. Oh, well played. And this is Pele. So it is still 0-0. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pele. Cruyff. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Passing nice and neat.
Ya,
And this is Bale. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nice sequence of passes this. Dembele threads one in. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing.
Chance for a shot!
Apa macam kunci surat
Oh,
kat
the
mailbox tu
keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there,
Kunci
both
surat kat
reading it
mailbox.
and dealing with it.
Steroid lah kot. Dia lebih kurang.
Van Bommel.
Tak nak hilang.
Osimhen. Ruben Dias
Kau tadi
deals with
kunci
that
surat gila.
comfortably. Owen is onto it in a flash. And here's Dembele. Messi. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bale just loves to go forward whenever he can.
Sekejap, apa ni?
Costa Curta. And the referee brings
3
the
surat
first
macam aku
half
naik
to a
kereta.
close.
Surat?
So neither team were able to take the lead,
Sekejap,
but
aku jam
it
sekejap.
certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Surat apa yang dekat PUBG?
How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. So the first half. Shoots! Goal!
Tak tahu dok, ni tu fit. Kena tengok lah dia punya tu.
Goal we've all been yearning for. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Pele! Oh, nearly.
Aku tak pernah dapat pun.
But not quite. And this is
Bapak
Pele.
kalau boleh
Oh,
dok.
good ball. Oh, he's had a shot. He has done it. They're level in a trice.
Osimhen keras.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has
Tapi
real
itulah ni
personality
Osimhen yang
and
lama ni,
character.
bukan yang baru.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Oh, mak.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And here's Dembele. Now this could be a chance. Oh, well cut out.
Nampak
No
tak nak
margin
lari
for error there
tu.
at all.
Iya yang nampak.
Rooney. And the counter is on. Oh, super find. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Tries a shot!
Ya Allah.
Goal! goal, Manchester
Sinyal
United!
lah.
And the game is well and truly turned on its
Mazin
head.
dan Nino.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Ini apa Osimhen yang lama, bukan Osimhen yang baru-baru
Well, this
keluar.
is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was
Tapi dia
coming.
sama
There
je
was a
kat dia
clear
yang keluar tu.
increase in both intensity and tempo.
Rafa
Now all they
Silva.
need is to try and maintain it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Rooney, and this is Pele. Nice interception, well timed.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Ya Allah.
Now it's Rooney.
Oh.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And this is Pele. And here's Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Great vision.
Bukan situ lagi gila Rodney, lagi gila.
Has a look up and drives it forward. Dembele. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Kunci warna kuning then. Kunci warna
What a
kuning.
game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals we all love to come and see.
Ya Allah, lucknya budak ni.
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the surprise for me.
Dia tahu sekarang memang event Penguin Fit. Dia tahu Fit. Tapi aku tak tahu kunci warna kuning. Kunci tak silap aku dalam tu warna putih. Tak pernah lagi aku dapat kunci kuning. Kalau lawan sekarang ke apa ni B? Tidak aku go DV ni. Kunci dia Penguin tu. Itu aku tak tahu dok. Serius. Aku tak pernah dapat lagi.
Be careful!
Dan ni, mesti balik kan kat perempuan nak bawa apa je. Oh. Mesti boleh tak? Lepas tu. Lepas bawa macam tu, buat macam ni. Macam tu. Ha.
Dia auto jadi cinta lah.
Tak tahu lagi bang, kalau rezeki dia auto jadi cinta.
Abang akan pakai kamu punya ni. Macam ni. Belakang sikit. Ha. Kalau tak dapat aku percaya pula boleh. Kalau tak dapat memang ha. Cinta kamu. Betul. Ha, dapat. Kamu tak apa? Dapat. Betul budak tu cakap. Budak tu ajar saya buat macam ni. Mesti ada awet. Tunggu lah. Lele aku. Betul. Dapat. Ha?
Saya ada.
Buat macam ni.
Alah sial je lah yang aku nanya tu.
Kita balik kalau nak berperempuan nak bawa apa je. Oh. Lepas tu boleh. Lepas tu. Lepas apa macam tu, buat macam ni. Macam tu. Ha.
Dia auto jadi cinta lah.
Tak tahu lagi bang, kalau sikit dia auto jadi cinta.
Abang akan pakai kamu punya ni. Sini. Belakang sikit. Ha. Kalau tak dapat kau cari pula. Kalau tak dapat abang. Ha. Cinta kamu. Betul. Ha, dapat. Nama takut. Betul budak tu cakap. Budak tu ajar saya buat macam ni. Mesti ada awet. Tunggu lah. Meleleh Leo aku. Betul. Dapat. Ha?
Saya ada.
Abang buat macam ni. Macam ni
Saya
kan.
pun dah bodoh lah. Football Island ya. Hari ni sikit ni pula. Tak ada pula. Kata.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Kata.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. Botafogo have clearly decided to play here with a 5-3-2 formation, Jim.
Conservatism would appear to be at play, Peter. However, we don't quite know what their motives are just yet. It could well be as it looks, but it might also be a way of deceiving the opposition into thinking that they're just going to sit back and then hope to produce an aggressive counter-attack or two. This system can accommodate that, and I certainly hope we're going to get something positive in response, and it's not going to be all defence.
Driving through the middle. Decent chance! And it's a goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Botafogo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Doku going face to face with his great rival. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he cuts out the supply. Bergobi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Out towards the flank. Son Heung-min. An uncompromising challenge. Botafogo with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And he's taking no chances there. And it's Nagatomo. Botafogo with another corner. corner number 2 then. And a chance! That is decidedly lacking.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Passes short and sharp. Son Heung-min. Botafogo do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's fabulous. Dembele had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him.
Platini! He's being urged to shoot. That's a corner kick. Botafogo have their third corner. Thuram clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now then, the ball's come loose. Osimhen. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Son Heung-min. Now it's Son Heung-min. Dan Bommel.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time.
He's gone for goal!
Aku win di sini.
Now it's Son Heung-min out to the right. And it's Michel Platini. And he skips past his man. Oh, that's neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Dembele. Lampard. Lampard. Oh, this is a terrific run. Opts to play it back. Real chance! Nagatomo gets good distance on it. Osimhen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And the counter is on. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Osimhen. Oh, this is a... Can he finish? He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Xavi Alonso. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Nagatomo. No, again there's no way through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Doku tries to play it through. Thuram promptly onto that, and the shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Michel Platini. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He won't be happy with that one. Platini. No, it's Dembele. And it's Lampard. Thuram. Nesta cuts out the pass. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite that...
Dah ke? Oh, kau nak lagi ke? Balik. Mana dah tahu. Jangan cerita spinalan dalam. Ya, spinalan dalam.
Wow, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Aku saja nak spinalan.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Bergomi. Rooney looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now it's Dembele. And he's lost his man here. Fabinho concedes a free kick for that. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And here's Rooney. And it's Fabinho. And here's Osimhen. Oh, that's neat. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Rooney. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he was alert to it. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's no flag. And he's cut it out. Driven forward.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Son Heung-min. Mateus. Rooney, and he's running through.
Ya, tak laju ke Rooney aku shot.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Nicely weighted ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that's well seen too. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for the run. Showing good feet. Son Heung-min. And it's Michel Platini. That's a throw. And here's Son Heung-min. Mateus. Picked out brilliant. Harness! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And it's Son Heung-min. Passing is crisp and sharp. Passing nice and neat. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Osimhen. This is Dembele. Dembele knocks it into space, and he's picked out the run. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Guardian. Ernest tries to pass it through.
Leaving ni. Ni si Colby nak lawan. Planny.
We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. See your views on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Osimhen, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher.
Bagi cuti Din, tak ada kick.
It's a throw in. Oh, well played, well played. Hernus. Now it's Platini. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Osimhen looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Osimhen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Dembele. That's a lovely, neat pass. Hernus. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
He is! It's Son Heung-min! What a finish, certainly didn't match the build-up.
Son Heung-min really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Platini, good ball, good take. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The ball is on the spot, here we go. And he's buried it, 1-0. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Botafogo have penetrated for the first time. Shoot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Chance for a shot!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Son Heung-min! Goal! Botafogo! And again they hit the front. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Plays it out wide. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, smashing header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Dembele is onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. Hernus! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Costa Curta threads one in. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Botafogo with the corner. There first. And that should get the job done. Hernus, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Son Heung-min clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And that has been knocked clear. Now, can they get him away? All perfectly measured. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open, and very, very...
Bapak dah minat donat. Aku 10 je.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Dembele. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Attempt, just the wrong outcome. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's come to nothing. Lampard, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is Dembele.
When you have Edwin van der Sar in goal, it's like having an 11th outfield player. He can make every kind of save and get his team on the front foot.
He has a great gift for distribution, doesn't he? Almost assists.
Exactly, he's a playmaking goalkeeper who likes to trigger attacks as soon as the ball ends up in his possession.
He could be... Osimhen! And he's done it! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mateus. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Takes a shot! Sticks it away! Botafogo! Back on level terms! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Doku really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Platini, and this is Son Heung-min. That's really well manoeuvred. Mateus, Dembele, brilliantly cut out. Fabinho, Doku, looking to be a menace in the final third. And it's Lampard. That's been slipped through. Platini. Now it's Neymar. And it's half-time here. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Platini. Fabinho is always looking to break lines. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Ouais, ça l'a poussé.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nesta cuts out the pass. Platini. Oh, red. Nice interception. Now it's Doku. Van Bommel. Neymar. Mateus. Now it's Dembele. Nesta makes the interception. Doku. Good, strong midfield running here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit.
Neymar gets through on his own. Oh, shooting chance!
Berbalik lagi ke dia beli PS4? Ya Allah, tak balik dah.
And the comeback is
Malu dah
complete.
gila. Asal tak beli PS5 je?
Smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a
Dia dah
beauty.
ada PS6 kan sekarang kan?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break.
Oh, what has happened? And the shot! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Belum,
Well,
belum.
that's so refreshing. They went a
Beli je lah
goal
PS5.
down,
PS5
and
pun
you
dah lama
never
dah.
would have guessed
Harga
it.
pun
Their
dah lama.
reaction has been emphatic.
Mesti turun ni harga.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Tamrat.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Mateus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the shot's on here. Has a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And we have our very first corner. This is Dembele.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, it's Dembele. He has found the way. Big chance!
Tambrat apa benda kita show
Late in the day, this could well be it.
Kau mabuk ke?
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, the goal was really
Ke
well
kau
worked.
tengah
But the game is a constant
Kau tengah
search
DV
for
ke saya?
space.
DV kau
And
nak
he found a pocket.
berapa win nak berapa lose?
Botafogo take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Oh, it's Dembele. Looking for options for movement. Oh, what a ball! Poor a bus challenge. And the
Kena kau ambil
referee
maksud dia.
brings it to a close. Well, what a
Ingat
game.
apa benda
Unpredictable to the very end.
Tambrat.
Momentum
Itu pasal apa?
shifting this
Siap
way and
Thailand
that.
ke?
The kind of match as neutrals.
Ini je. Spot tackle ke mestilah kita gunakan long range tackle tu. Kita menggunakan long range tackle kita. Tak guna rugilah. Ada facecam ke? Facecam rosak tu. Apa friendly ke Din? Bisa tu kan.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Pak Lidah dengan apa bos?
So it's away we go then.
10 from someone, ta.
Hardly a surprise when you're making your 500th appearance. Oh, shooting chance!
Dia tak match up
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige.
Thank
so
you,
early.
baik Dobby.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a cute ball. Now it's Platini. Oh, what a Platini! And yes, it's there!
Ni Rish kat.
6 from 5, friendly.
Baik dah guys.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Apa yang ni
You
Rish
can
kat
see
gila?
he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Oh, show ni.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Oh
And
yeah.
things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Show kau macam mabuk show kau ni.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good
Asal
from
player
him.
aku kok ngelut cok.
That pass isn't the best. Rooney. That's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Now it's Del Piero. And he's well positioned here. And he's hit it long. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And this is Dembele. And it's Lampard. And here's Dembele. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Platini looking to add to his goal. This looks promising. Big chance, must be, and Shevchenko!
Shevchenko made it all look so simple there before he
Ni tak
invited
ada option
his
tu
own
tadi.
complications.
Nak tak nak lagi pun aku pakai Osimhen kan. Pakai Osimhen apa lagi? Crossing lah tadi. Cuba-cuba.
Now it's Dembele. Might be goes for a shot! They've scored! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Osimhen ni tak ada boleh ada. Tak
This is
kisahlah.
threatening to become a
Dia
really
tinggi
good
tu.
game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Picked out brilliantly. He's having a shot! And he was there to get a
Sedangkan
vital
Pele
touch.
aku yang rendah tu
Piero
pun
actually didn't
boleh
do
gol
an awful
tanduk.
lot wrong, to be honest.
Tak boleh ada pun.
Manchester United with their first corner.
Tapi
First
Pele
in the
punya
game
jumping
for either
tinggi
side,
siau.
actually. Tries to get it clear. Dembele. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Del Piero.
Kau dapat dia 100 kan tak nak sebab time tu kau tikam Rafa Silva. Tapi Rafa Silva tu sedap gila. Licin tu. Nampak.
Lampard. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the through ball. Look at this. Shot a goal! He has done it! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. The midway point of the game.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a 2-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he welcomes it in. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Rooney. That is a brilliant interception. It's a searching pass.
Member dah tak ada modal lah. Tanduk je nak. Apa nama?
Manchester
Tombol dia
United
dah.
appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signaling to the opposition that they're
Oi,
setting
player dia semua ada
themselves
masa
up for the
turn dah siap.
counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He has found the way through. Lampard. And here's Rooney. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a
Alah,
formidable
tu terlalu
matchup.
jauh pula.
Vitinha gets good distance on it. Searching pass he's played there. And this is Del Piero. Del Piero!
Alah, bangang ni.
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Aku kan kalau boleh nak main sampai dalam gol, coy.
Manchester United have their second corner now.
Ya Allah, nak tu.
Goal! Manchester United!
Patutnya ni double bar tak? Sebab talent kan.
Again they hit the front. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Thuram. And it's Rooney. And this is Dembele. And that's a dangerous ball.
Ya, salah. Buat lagi dok dia punya ni.
And they're back on the ball again. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rooney. Good ball, good take.
Banyak main. Patut kalah.
Manchester United
Sial lah
needed
banyak
that.
main ni.
They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability.
It's Pele! Oh, taken with style. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application.
And the shots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lampard. Bale.
Ya Allah, aku tergoda orang lain
Looking for
je.
options for movement. Shot could be shoots.
Terguna orang lain.
Utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have
Nanti kalau
their
kasi
boots
dapat
on
video
the
dah.
throats of their foes.
Oi.
As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
Mana Kai? Kau pering aku ke tak Sini salam dok. lah. Oh nak co-op dah tadi.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate
Ni apa
crowd
ni? Tiba-tiba
demands.
come on ni. Bantai
This is
seorang
Peter
je.
Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for us. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
So, yeah, aku sana ni belum tak.
Deliberate,
Dah
it
nak
was
kasar.
cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear.
1-0, never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Good read, needed to be.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bellingham. Nesta plays it long. Now, can they get him away? And he's lost his man here. Driving through the middle.
Tak dapat DT tu.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking for the... He's having a shot! No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he's in on goal. He's tried one. Dembele.
Betul tak dia apa yang betul tak?
That is a gem, an absolute gem. And the comeback is complete.
Ya Allah.
He has given that the lot. Bang.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that's been won straight back. Osimhen powering forward here.
Ay, salah passing dah bodoh.
Bellingham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass...
Big chance! He scored! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mohamed Salah!
League ke?
A
Tak.
collective sigh
Friendly.
of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Reinders. Great vision. Now it's Dembele. Lampard. No, he is not giving anything away. And the referee brings the first half to a close. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And we're already back up and running after half-time. He's cut it out. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. And this is Ronaldo. And he cuts out the supply. Threads one in. Dembele. And he shoots!
Dia nak set tak
The
masuk
keeper has
DC.
reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there,
Sebab aku
both
tak nak.
reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United with the corner. There first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence.
Ya
It's
Allah.
clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Yoho.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bellingham. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Quality ball. Rooney. Now it's Dembele. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Lahm, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bellingham can see things others simply cannot. Great ball if he can get there. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Osimhen might just make this. Vieira. Nicely aimed pass. Looking to play him in. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Kau ni dari dulu sampai sekarang ni.
They need to play this quicker in
Dia
transitions like
rajin
this.
siap keluarkan keeper dia.
And this is Ronaldo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to pass it through. And the finish! And he hits
Dia apa
the
ya
net.
ya.
And again they hit the front.
Pakai formasi apa dia?
A momentary lapse
Siapa nama dia?
mercilessly exploited. They
Bagi
were
dia.
absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
tak ada kena ada je, tak pakai.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, all their effort
Ya
pays
Allah,
off in the
Sia
end.
dia
It
pakai
just
Jane
took that
Calder
extra
dulu.
bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And this is Bale. Oh, what a ball! Now it's Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vinicius Junior looks to get on the end of this. That's beautifully weighted.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Bale. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that was vital. Dida clears. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power.
Lagi ke Sky? GG Din. Boleh ke? Apalah, kau anggap je lah satu game RM3. Sebab kau bagi RM6 kan? Kau ingat apa? Friendly aku apa RM6? Siao. Satu game RM6. Empuk ke? Sabar dia jangan marah-marah pula tu. Pro player pun friendly RM5. Azam je lah RM7. Sampai aku RM6 walaupun aku bukan pro player. Gila ke tu.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Action has already started. Laid back in. That's a good ball. And here's Dembele. And it's Lam. Looking for options for movement. Lofted in. Lampard tries to play it through. He's found a way through. Chance! It's there! The breakthrough strike! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, it's Dembele. engages and forces him off the ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Great vision. Now there's a fine ball. Pings it up. There's the header!
Ini berapa dia?
And the
4.
whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
La la la.
Oh, well played. That has knocked out the danger. And it's Lam. He's being urged to shoot. Tries a shot!
Lama kaki ni last.
Taken with style. They have pulled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolute. Osimhen!
Ya Allah.
And had everyone off their seats.
Oh, did the keeper have that
Tidak
covered?
menggoli
I'm not
je
sure
di
he did.
situ
I think I
punya.
need a replay on
Aduh.
that one.
Salah. And this is Dembele. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's got tall. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
He won't be happy with that one. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he get on the end of this?
Kok
Joy
sangat
this time. And the counter is on. Floated through. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. Dida gets it away. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he plays one through.
Kenapa sih
Can he
aku?
finish?
Kenapa sih aku pergi
Manchester
masuk ke
United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Ya Allah, aku tertekan nak. Sebaiklah nak.
Ferdinand. Now it's Rooney. Passing is crisp and sharp, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through. Lampard. Now it's Rooney, and he stands tall, impenetrable. That's a quick free kick.
Ya Allah, kaki dia
That'll be
panjang.
the last act of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half.
Yang ni
Either
ikut
side
apa
really
ni?
seizing
Formation
the
apa ni?
initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Kiki berkola.
So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he cuts out the supply. Maldini. And they can counter here.
Semak nak biar ni nak sumpah nak.
And it's Bellingham. And this is Mohamed Salah. He's found a way through. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Osimhen. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nesta cuts it out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rooney, Osimhen, and that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that was nowhere near his best. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And a chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Botak dah masuk tu.
Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. No, he refuses to take the bait. It's Bale! Now, who's going to be first to this?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Dembele looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Bale, and it's Lam. He has found the way through. Lam plays it in. Gullit finds himself offside. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Doku, and this is Dembele! Maldini is there, and he can get that clear. Bergomi.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, well played, well sorted out. 1 minute to add according to the board. And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way.
Baik, dia ni ajak aku sekali main EF. Ya Allah. Aku rasa tak berminat lah saya rasa game-game macam ni. Okay dah Kai. Kau nak racikkan ni lah Kai. Jane Collar dok by Min Bape. Sebab kau betul-betul nak main tanduk kan. Sebab ni orang kata racikkan apa? Racikkan daripada orang Thailand. Mana bang Din? On pukul subuh je lah kid. Senang. Pukul subuh. Pukul subuh lah. Dah lalang kan. Mana lah jengkol aku? Botak. Ada siap botak. Ni kau tengok. Ni racikkan untuk main tanduk tu. Jumping. Okay, ni kalau kena masuk lah. Sekejap, contohnya. Buka sekejap. Change color. Tukar dengan bill sekejap. Masukkan balik. Okay, kau tanduk dia. Okay, heading heading 1-1. Jumping 100. Physical contact 100. Ini memang tanker ni. Ambil kan, nak kau jujur dengan game ni dengan PUBG mana lagi stress? Game ni lah guys. Game ni walaupun kau dah main 8 tahun ke apa, tak semestinya kau akan ni dok menang.
Saya mencari budak degil yang suka main handphone, tak dengar cakap mak ayah dan sungai cari gaduh. Kalau jumpa tolong bagi.
Itu bukan aku. Aku tak degil, aku kerja. Macam ni dok. Ke bawah sikit kan. Tapi kalau kau dah lah nak main tu, baik kau main formation Thailand tu. Tak nak ke? Time tu formation apa? Tapi tak tahulah. Kau biasa ke tak? Takut kau tak biasa dok. Sekejap aku bagi. Ni aku kena bawa satu lagi CM ni. Aku main dribble Dribble bawa ni Itu Weh, banyak ni aku punya ni tau. Aku punya whole player. Time tu formation ni. Nabila layu la 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 la. Dia pilih ya. Dah ke Kai? Main apa dia ni? Bola dok. Instruction dia. Instruction dia. Division ke friendly? Baru habis friendly. Sudah ke Kai? Kai Bahar? Tapi tak ada kapelo. Tak kisah pun kau pakai kapelo ke apa. Pasalkan yang LBC je. Tapi Thailand tu kapelo lah. Okay ya, pakai manager lain. Manager lain pun okay je. Kau tak ada yang ni ke baru? Yang legit ni. Attacking awareness, ball control. Instruction dia LB, RB ke tu attacking tu. Kalau betul-betul Thailand ni lah. Kau okay player tak ada lah. Nak cuba lah main division ni. Aku pun tak reti. Aku tak reti main formation ni. Aduh. Kenapa bang? Kenapa? Tak boleh nak back ke? Nak aku bangun pula. Dah. Ya ambil pampers. Pampers abang mana? Yap. Cepatlah. Ya enter tadi. Back then. Ya Allah dapat game dulu. Nasib baik tak go lagi. Aku tengah tengok anak aku. Ya yeah. Okay. Letaklah abang punya. Batuk. Abang demam ni. Tak nak apa tak? Friendly more apa Din? Ni TV ni. Saja nak pakai tanduk-tanduk ni. Ambil kursi.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter. He's
decent chance. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Bunyi karin pula ni.
Now it's Scholes. Can he latch on to this?
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Lawan Rio Ferdinand. Aku release aku punya Ferdinand.
Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's worked it through. Abiati breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bebeto. Nice sequence of passes, this. It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of
Meta ada
headers.
je duk. Dah siap B, account kau, account ni joki.
Rafinha. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Ronaldo. Bale. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Pass somewhat off target. Collier. It's a really well-measured ball. That's very neat. Lahm delivers. That's a decent clearance. And the shot's on. Tries a shot!
Tak payah aku tanduk pun duk.
It's in!
Si collar.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will...
Chance!
Collar pula assist.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Beckham to take it as usual. Beckham with the short one. Cruyff gets good distance on it. And this is Bebeto. Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Lewandowski is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Abang minum air kosong Daddy dah. Abang demam tu.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away? And it's been played through. Collar and the shot.
Ya Allah, collar tak aku tanduk pun.
Cruising. They are cruising.
Nak susu tak?
And that for him is goal number 10. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Luka. Kau berapa persen win rate kau, Syoy? Tapi DV memang gameplay dia kan jadi lain sikit lah. Haikal homeboys tu main DV dekat DV 3 seri. Awal-awal pun dah 3 seri lah. Main winter? Yeah. Ya, bunyi karen lah. Yeah. Aku tak push lagi. Kira push hujung lah, biar noob-noob sikit lah, yang bawah-bawah lah. Who give code? Kau ni hempuk ke? Tiba-tiba masuk ni, who give code? Yeah.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philip Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts, but I'd say his tactical nous, a man who can single-handedly turn defence into attack, and he's capable of playing anywhere on either flank. And when you add in the vision and creativity of a central playmaker, there's nobody else like him.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And the shot's on here. And the shot! He's delivered all right! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's a throw. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Has a look and plays it forward. Beckham. A probing pass. Bale. And here's the chance to counter. Bale going full tilt down the left. Bale. Now it's Cruyff.
Alah, ada through dah siap.
That's a cute ball. Chips it through. Now it's Aubameyang. He's having a shot! They've scored! They have come roaring back!
Ya
And
Allah,
that comes
Capello
as a
punya.
very
Tak apa dah,
welcome
macam mati
relief.
nak dia apa.
Now let's see who's got what it
Tak
takes
jadi apa.
to seize the initiative from here.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position...
Bullish header! It's a goal!
Tak kena-kena pun dekat si collar ni, siap punya lah.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Hazard going face-to-face with... Tries a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Nampu.
And it's Bale. Oh, it's come loose. And that's a throw-in. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Batistuta. Can he get it through? And it's Rooney. That is a crunching tackle. And the first 45 minutes are up. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. He's in a great position here. Cruyff, given the lift of his goal. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Batistuta. Threads one in. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's managed to get free. Here comes the header! He's scored!
Yes, sir.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's found a way through. Chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And this is Rooney. Cruyff. He has a look up. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he's well positioned here. Cruyff. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Azar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lam. Rooney. And he's in on goal, and he shoots! And for a moment, time stood still.
Nanti kat Jepun tak boleh main. Tiba.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Beckham plays it short. And that is that.
Lambat lagi. Nak dekat
Well,
ni
don't
Cik
you
Su.
just love it when a plan
Sebulan
comes
lebih lagi
together?
tu.
Victory never in doubt in the mind of the...
Sebulan lebih je duk. Tak lama lagi dah duk. Nanti dah boleh beli baju dah kita ni. Ampang jumpa kedai. Mana ada ajak pergi kedai tu? Kedai apa tahu nama dia? Dia kat kedai tu dia ada baju. Siap ada baju apa? Siap boleh test lah. Kira ada tempat sejuk je.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy's son really is a manager's dream. A second striker, a poacher, and a winger, all in one. Oh, and don't forget, great off both feet. You just don't get that sort of tactical versatility in players playing up front. Such a rare talent.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Seedorf. Might be... Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Son Heung-min actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Up he goes! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Yeah, oh.
Whose goal is that? Big
Double
deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Ya Allah. Nak tolong mana?
And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Son Heung-min picks it up out wide.
Ya Allah.
Oh, that is
Ya
asking for
Allah, buat
the
mistake
shot.
lagi.
Oh, off the bar.
Kali ni clear. Ya
That's just
Allah,
playing
apa
it
benda
safe
ni?
and simple.
Wabi ni kepilih Nabi.
Well,
Just
I
sama
wouldn't
sekali nak
quite
lawan
advise
RM4 lah
they
awak.
should resort to
Pakai
risk-taking
goreng
at this
kenapa?
stage. There's plenty of time left
Kenapa?
yet.
Tak
Now
adalah.
this could be a
Tu ni
chance.
je.
Real chance. Oh,
Huh?
taken with style.
Tak apa, itu untuk itu.
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for
Biar je
him,
lah situ.
and his response absolutely clinical.
Mami
so
pun
often
pakai.
it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here,
Mami
Peter.
pun
The
pakai.
defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Jauh sangat lah.
So that's two now without reply.
Macam
Well, now's
main
the
kat
time
TV
you
jauh
can
lah.
afford to be more daring,
grafik
Peter.
je
It may
kot.
be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He gets big.
Ya Allah, lalas dia yang aku tanduk.
Cruising. They are cruising. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Kenapa Livik ni ada orang main boleh pula? Tak faham. Ada event baru ke kat PUBG? Kenapa Livik ni ada orang main boleh ke?
A case now of complete control.
This
Faham
is
lah, ya.
wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Nesta. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time.
Ya
Oh,
Allah.
we expected better, and so did he. And that's gone loose. Bale gets into a good position. Bale, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
Dia dia pandang bola.
Some good work on the right flank here.
Allah. Ni yang main back pass pula ni. Dah leading pun main back pass. Tak faham aku.
To Bergamy.
Kau ingat kau akan dapat hadiah ke?
And that'll be the final
Kau
action
belum
of
satu
the
pun
first
takkan
half.
dapat hadiah.
Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Nak menang-menang ambil je lah.
Here we go again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to
Nama
be.
K-Pro
But they've
team
had a
tapi.
chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And here's Hullet. Great vision. Great ball, and he's in here. No foul, says the referee. Now he's got space here.
HukHuk. Ya Allah.
Looking for the run.
Ya Allah.
He's in a good position here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Seedorf. And here's Son Heung-min. He's gone for goal!
Ya Allah, cantik dulu. Kena biskelok.
Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Budak ni memang macam tournament lah. Awal-awal tu dia buat bar.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Tak apalah, training lah. Saya pun tengah
It's become a case of men against boys.
Tapi itulah awak ni training lain macam tu, siap bar tu.
Bergamy. And it's Bellingham. Ferdinand.
Ya Allah. Bosan ni lah game 3 dok. Betul-betul game 3 tournament ni.
Can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Son Heung-min. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Bosannya dok.
Son Heung-min. Cruyff. Short changes him with that pass. Edmilson proves too strong, too smart. Into the last quarter of an hour. And it's Seedorf. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Collier. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Vitinha. And it's Cruyff. The message is clear. None shall pass. Tries to play it through. Oh, good take and a good air. Shoots! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
HukHuk.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Cruyff. 2 minutes to be added on. He has found the way through. Bale crosses it in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
Tak orang GG.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.
Nasib baik aku pakai line up ni je. Aku sekarang ni nak cuba line up orang Thailand ni je, nak main tanduk. Biasa je duk dia. Cuma dia beria sangat je kat DB. Dekat kick off pun dia nak double bar. Ya Allah, beria ni duk. Nak cerit aku dia main division. Main je guys. Kalah. Top global 1 pun bukan dapat apa pun guys. Apa Din? Apa-apa dok?
Boleh lipat kau.
Jumpa 3,200 lebih sengit jumpa full bansos ke bantai aku. Tak tahulah, ada orang kata kalau orang pakai bansos kadang scripted. Tapi tak tahulah. Rabila ya la 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 la. Bunyi machine the door dah. Dan macam mesin kat hospital lah dok. Mesin kat hospital lah ni dok. Satu orang dia tidur kat sini. Ya.
Bentar. Putus. Udah. Tapi tadi boleh kan? Bisa ya tadi ya. Bentar.
Gak boleh dililit ah.
Ya, ini enggak dililit ini.
Putus.
Enggak. Udah oke ya?
Enggak lah.
Deal ya, deal oke nih.
Enggak bisa. Gimana ya bang?
Hop.
Kurang tinggi.
Enggak bang, bisa tuh bang.
Kurang tinggi lah.
Bisa lah tuh bang. Kata rendah enggak apa-apa.
Sebenarnya kurang tinggi loh. Masa abang kasih segini?
Jadi harus mana tuh bang? Tadi bisa lah tadi bang. Udah menang lah tadi.
Coba sekali lagi.
Oke, sekali lagi.
Terlalu pendek.
Segini berarti ya?
Iya coba.
Enggak bisa, enggak bisa.
Saya berarti gagal tadi tuh bang.
Iya gagal lah.
Karena terlalu rendah.
Iya terlalu rendah.
Oke.
Ah.
Oke bang. Oke bang.
Tapi terlalu rendah lagi tuh.
Betul tadi bang. Berarti gagal.
Seharusnya seperti ini bang. Seharusnya seperti itu. Gimana caranya? Ayo. Udah orang bola udah lama kayak. Ya coba. Iya. Ini boleh. Terus. Oh, nggak boleh di sini di tengah-tengah sini. Di tengah sini kan saya bilang tadi. Ah, gimana? Boleh pakai mulut ya? Coba. Coba. Disedot.
Kata gua gampang banget.
Bukannya
Lumayan.
Ya Allah, ni pahan itu. Naik turun. Biarlah aku Nabi pun naik turun tu. Ini tengok ni. Baik. Dapat tak? Oi, sekarang ni Kelantan ni penuh dengan emas-emas lah ni. Pergi Kelantan je lah aku rasa. Lama yang opponent dia tengah baca-baca ni jap. Oi, banyak sangat ni emas ni kat Kelantan ni.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and takes a shot! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant chance! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And that's been won straight back. Cruyff. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And this is Ronaldo. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Goes for a shot! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good switch, that.
Vitinha.
Bukan situ lah, sial.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now he's got space here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ferdinand. For Bale. Edmilson. Bale. Oh, he's been caught napping! Diving header! And it's come back out to him. They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lahm delivers. There's the shot!
Pokoknya
Euphoria,
dia duk je.
utopia, and they are cavorting. That is how you do it. A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Siap dia main
That's
crossing
really
ni.
good anticipation too, Peter. Just
Saja-saja dia tu
instinctively
ke.
knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Sejak Eiffel ni dek.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ya Allah, tak lepas tu.
And it's half-time here.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Ya Allah, dia ni memang sidai siap.
Here we go again then.
We member masuk jengkola juga tu.
Ferdinand. And it's Lahm. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Bale. Cruyff threads one in. Can he finish? It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Mana ada saya. Nanti kat Japan buat vlog tak? InsyaAllah. Sebab aku ada beli kamera dah.
That's a good run down the left. Stood up well to him there. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Showing great feet there. Oh, that's fabulous. Bale's cross.
Alah,
Thuram tries a shot. It's in. How many? Just how many? The goal class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
tak pakai PP ke Din? Tak. PP line up lain. PP 2-1. Ya. Ya. PP tu tak. Ya tak. PP 2/150. Ya. Ya.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. And he's well positioned here. Oh, well played.
Ya, ruginya kenapa aku
A
tak ni dah.
reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe! Hullet! He has found the way through. That's good play. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Collar! That's a great save by Ramsdale! Decent enough try. And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. Germany have the chance to go the other way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bullet. Aim forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Hullet. That's headed upfield.
Ya Allah.
Germany
Cannavaro
trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
collar tu.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cleared without complication. Out for a throw. Now it's Owen. Looking to play him in. Edmilson. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Owen. Germany do have a chance to counter here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Over to the other side. And it's half-time here. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Mana banding nama tu ni? Ay, kau main ke apa sial kau ni?
And we're underway again. So neither side has yet broken through. Rijkaard. Now, can they get him away? Germany can't breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Great ball and a decent chance! Big
tadi ni
moment,
tunggu banding.
massive goal!
Ya Allah, kau ni.
Oh, he's quite the pro.
Ingatkan
The
aku
speed and
masuk isi lah.
sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge.
Kau lambat
And he
kenapa
applies it with
dia?
lethal effect. He's class. Real class.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So the first moment of real significance.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The man
shapes to shoot! Oh, it's gone in!
Bakal serius masuk DC.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting. Oh, shooting chance!
Macam tu lah skill Sultan ni. Dia macam Ibrahimovic juga, cuy.
Is complete. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's a good spell of possession, this. And this is Luis Suarez. Big chance! Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
They say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Tadi ni
Now it's
tu
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Rambut.
Well
Tak
timed,
betul.
excellent interception. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Tengah rambut pula.
Noticeable change in the approach to
Yeah.
defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Poor robust challenge.
OTP lah tu dari tadi.
It's their second corner of the game.
Apa Badin? OTP.
OTP ke dari tadi?
Well, it's gone out again,
Mana
and
ada
so we'll have a repeat corner.
Bagus.
So, third corner of the game.
Kenapa dia push tu? Aduh, dia push kenapa tu?
And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh my god.
And here's Vitinha. Great chance!
Aduh, kenapa aku tak dapat touch ya bro?
Bullet. Owen.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
5 minutes to add. Bullet. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff. There he goes. He's having a shot!
Ni kau makan kau bro. Kau nak select sangat
incredible! And
Su.
that may just do it! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but...
And we're done. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Dah lah ke sini dia pergi mati pula Bandin kan? Betul tak?
Tak lah. Kau tengah main ke apa? Ais.
Bandin main lu. Okay, biar tunggu santai aman. Tak lari.
Pukul berapa dah? Pukul berapa dah? Berapa orang dah?
Ya, dapat 9 orang. Kira kecil lah.
Ais, cepatlah.
Main lah.
Ais, tak boleh macam ni.
Boleh. Mati boleh ni. Kasih jadi FT.
Tak boleh.
Kasih jadi FC.
Tak boleh please. Semua dah buat lah tu.
Lama Bandin live Bandin. 6 jam.
5 jam baru kau lebih pula.
6 jam lah. Kat TikTok 6 jam 15 minit.
Aku tambah kat sisi ni 1 jam.
Ya Allah boleh.
Aku tambah ni.
Counter berapa satu?
Kamu dulu. Aku main yang VIP yang bayar lebih sikit.
Ke Bandin yang buka sisi ni counter satu selalu bisi orangnya tu. Counter punya. Air. Main Bandin tadi PES ke Bandin?
Ya.
Ui dah tu main PES yang Bandin. Dah 4G pula.
Toti tengah main captain ni. Jangan sampai aku captain dengan dia. Bukan ni. Shoy tengah main tak? Bukan Shoy. Shoy tengah main. Cami pun tengah main. Cami tengah training saya.
Tak bergerak je orang sekedar kecil.
Cepat lagi.
Tak bergerak diorang semua 3 disiplin.
Aku lawan Cami macam ni.
Lawan lu. Buat 3 minit pada.
Dapat ada yang bajuan aku tak dapat satu kan. Aku dah kata dah Shoy. Kalau aku kau tak ikut cakap aku ni alang-alang tu macam mana? Tinggal 90 player. Oh kiranya sebelum ni kau tikam banyak jugalah kiranya. Sedap gila pepper tu. Serius. Sebab kau sekarang ni pun Van ni pun Van. Kalau real life, kalau epic nanti aku rasa itu ngeri coy. Sebab Showtime ni biasa je. Syui adalah seorang yang boleh tahan nafsu untuk tikam Syui. Bagus gila kau ni Syui. Tunggu dia epic kau mati dulu. Sebelum kau mati tu lah kau kena dapatkan pepe tadi. Betul lah tu. Kau dah dapat pepe dah kan. So guna pepe dulu. Macam mana kau boleh betul-betul orang kata tikam apa, betul-betul menahan nafsu siap. Walaupun player yang ngeri-ngeri juga kau. Macam Dembele hari tu pun kau tak tikam. Betul-betul jangan nafsu Ya. Tu aku kata tadi. Tahu kau dah dapat first tikam kau kan. Tu maksudnya kau guna dia sekarang. Pepe. Guna.
Ramainya. Dah berapa badan? Ramai dapat lagi dah.
Aku dah tak boleh dah macam ni. Tak boleh nak conquer lah. Kau tak main dah lambat siap tadi.
Sama-sama dah.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Becklin beside me. Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Jangan dibandingkan Pepe dengan Van.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker. Easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
Now it's Bale. Nicely weighted ball.
Depan orang lagi. Push lah, tunggu lagi.
Vitinha. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Edmilson. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Lam. And here's Bale.
Bale really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Threads one in. Brilliantly cut out.
Oh look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Edmilson. And it's Ferdinand. Lam. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Collier. Out towards the flank. And they've got a throw. Dembele. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham going face to face with his great rival.
Pound possession relevant lagi ke sekarang? Relevant je. Tapi gameplay dia betul-betul nak position lah. Gameplay bosan sikit. Kena main pass.
Oh, that's ambitious.
Kena gameplay slow.
Collar. He won't be happy with that one.
Sebab saya tadi baru lawan position. Orang position. Agak bosan lah gameplay dia.
30 minutes gone.
Oh, good read. That was well played. Well stopped.
Crosses it in. He's got two. And it's
Tapi
a
kalau
goal.
dia bosan-bosan
Oh,
tapi
one moment you're in
dia
possession, the next you're picking the ball out of
dia
your own
bisa
net.
lah kalau
That
dapat.
one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just
Cuma
never have
gameplay
lost
dia
the ball
saya
from
tak
there.
masuk
But
lah.
you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Kalau awak boleh main-main je.
So the first goal of the game. Well, Vitinha! And that is doing no harm at all.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Saya selalu guna position kalau tukar gameplay apa yang sesuai. LBC, long ball counter.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break. Kohler really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again,
It's Dembele! Nicely aimed pass. Ferdinand. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Dia macam sikit kau.
Knocks it into space. Vitinha. There's the
Macam
whistle
mana
for
cara
half
LBC
time.
tu bang?
A
Long ball
very
counter je.
combative, competitive half with just
Gameplay
the one
lebih
decisive
kurang
moment.
je
It's been
dengan
compelling stuff.
position. Cuma dia
How's the
counter kan.
first half compared with your
So,
expectation?
well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team
laju
was
sikit lah,
set up
gameplay dia laju
to play
sikit.
on the break, and their opponents pretty much
Tak
played
ada laju
right into
sangat.
their hands. So no wonder they've got their
Okay,
tails up at half time.
Alhamdulillah pula.
Leading a
Kita
cagey
record lah.
game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Aimed in towards the... He rises! They've
Guna apa? Long ball
scored!
counter lah LBC tu.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff stood his ground strongly. Vitinha gets across to intercept that. No way through. That's good running with the ball.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And this is Dembele. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he was alert to it. Ferdinand. Vitinha.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's found a way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ferdinand cuts it out. Edmilson. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Bale. He's picked his way through. Now there's a fine ball. Caught offside that time. Nesta. Costa Curta. That's Nedved. Back into the middle. Ferdinand makes the interception. Just about up to 75 minutes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lam. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
He has found the way through. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a climb! And one more try! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
If I lose my mind.
A case now of complete control. Great ball, and he's in here. Fallen! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Bellingham, and he's had it nicked away.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's running through. He's through and all alone. Cross in, looks like... Oh no, what has happened here? Edmilson. Vitinha. Nice looking ball. Nesta cuts out the pass. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way
Dekat
out
rumah
of the very
aku.
cusp of
Apa?
credible
Sebelah
shooting
orang
range.
pasar.
That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
Abang duduk sini. Kalau tak nak tidur, duduk sini. Jangan kacau Mami. Mami nak tidur. Kan dia tak awak kat luar kan? Habis dengkit.
Mana? Jom. Best.
Baik. Tak ada pun? Kat earphone pun?
Tak ada pun. Kat earphone pun.
Baik siap cuy.
Kuat silau.
Kau nak tengok basah aku pula. Tiba. Aku pun ada squad basah aku. Squad AC Milan aku pun hampir siap ni. Welcome to my life. Ya Allah.
Welcome to my life.
Kau sultan sangat. Bukan aku sultan sangat. Aku beli yang pack Barca tu je. Dah siap gila. Aku beli pack Barca tu je.
Match 2 dah duk.
Oi, nak borak pasal seorang pula.
Wah, tak boleh jadi ni.
Ya, lambat.
Tak boleh jadi. Semalam kini account tu tahu tak kongku ujung tu Batin.
Sebelum ni tak smooth Din. Ni kenapa smooth gila grafik pakcik kau Din? Dah lama dah smooth ni. Awak ni baru masuk kot. Setelah sekian lama awak tak masuk. Hello? Siapa ni? Nak cakap dengan Aryan? Okey. Tapi squad Barca aku tak ada Nasa Sabi. Suara biskut. Oi. Hari tu aku sebenarnya minat duk Iniesta tu. Tapi aku time tu tahan nafsu duk. Sebaik aku time tu tak ambil Iniesta kat. Tapi macam rugi juga. Tapi tak apalah. Pelatih ni siapa yang pack? Ya, yang pack kau tak beli yang pack. Pack tu sebab pack tu ada coach tu. Kau bukan yang minat pun coach tu. Kau main LBC. Tengok Arteta nanti. Oh ya tu Arteta kan. Siapa lagi yang coach LBC Pepe lah. Pep Guardiola masalahnya position tu. Dia nak main macam ni. Nak main cerita ramah. Siapa tu bang? Dia cucuk. Tak tahu dah tinggal pack Inter, Arsenal, MU je tak keluar lagi. MU itu dah keluar. Tapi dia akan keluar lagi dah. Tak sabar siap besok. Tapi komen komen tu aku lupa lah macam mana muka dia. Oh itu yang Ronnie tu. Yang tu je. Ni masuk kau pack yang tu siap coach tu kan. Ya. My bad tu. First game aku tusun siap. First game aku tusun siap. Itu shot kan. Oh tak cantik dah ni no. First game tusun no. Malah main. Maju.
Malah main ke? Batal mantap. Oi. First time kita kalah event tu.
Tak gila tu aku apa. Extra frontman Extra frontman gameplay dia macam manis siau. Habis dia nak ganti yang siapa kalau extra frontman? Ganti destroyer ke ganti CB? Ganti pull up. Ni abang pegang lah. Ni abang tak.
Orang tu mana?
Ada nampak. Nak hantar batu attack. Uish. Dia jadi 3 CB lah. Itu kalau dah extra frontman tak boleh lah main ni lah. Tak boleh main kiri kanan attacking. Kiri atau kanan attacking. Jom kit dia perang lah kit. Ya bang. Macam van sekarang kau tengok. Oh yang ni lah, yang real life lah. Oh tu tak diletak ke? Tak jatuh. Tak apa, letak je lah phone daddy. Tapi laju sangat gila real life van. Sumpah duk. Tak terkejar siap. Member tolak bola macam Bill dulu. Kami training game tak apa ni. Kalah dengan aku kau tak apa ni. Sebab aku power tiba.
Go Bang Den. Penguin.
Nah. Sekejap todak duk. Ni tak ambil tolak ke?
Itulah aku dah todak.
Kat van aku pun solid Zen. Sebab tu aku tak. Pepe duk Pepe. Kalau mengikutkan real life, Pepe tu memang seorang pengganas tu untuk CB je. Lepas ni keluar apa? Ramos pula. Marcelo. Doku real life dia memang laju sial. Time tu aku tikam aku tak tahu pun siapa Doku tu. Ni bila tengok ni gameplay early siap. Dia ada step. Tapi Doku tu orang kata dia tak ni lah. Dia laju tapi real life pun biasa je. Oh ya. Oh snake. Dia bukan biasa je menggunakan kelebihan kelajuan dia dok kalau real life si Doku tu. Ya, itik dia kuda. Weh, masa lu kalau keluar tu memang ngeri dok. Sumpah. Dia pun tinggi nak hari. Siapa tembak kita ni?
Lolo. Ini mana? Buat orang.
Nice. Kaki dia time nak gelecek tu laju pening CB. Ya. Dia masih main ke? Snake. Apa tu dia? Mana dia main dah gila cuy. Ya. Aku tak fokus ni. Syekh kau borak pasal Marcelo ke betul lawan Liverpool. Yang show match tu ke? Ya apa tu? Oh ada ball. Oh Doku. Sekejap ada scope. Ya bang. Doku tu dia bukan gelecek sangat pun cuy. Dia gunakan kelebihan laju macam aku cakap. Sebab dia bukan dribble apa pun. Dia tolak bola tu jauh, dia kejar. Ya. Ya, daddy dengan mami. Arin tak ada lagi. Tu daddy dengan mami belum kahwin lagi. Arin dalam perut mami. Oh, tak ada lagi lah. Rifki pun tak ada lagi. Oh, iya ke? Arin dalam perut mami. Ya, Arin dalam perut mami. Ada dalam perut Mami. Nah, dengarlah cakap Mami. Faham? Sian Mami. Dia deliver tapi cara dia laju. Ya, dia deliver cara dia laju. Dia tak semua macam Neymar ke Messi ke. Kalau kat QC aku pakai Doku tu, aku letak je asas. Ngeri siap. Acceleration dia pun laju. Dia best. Ada orang lah dekat atas tu. Boleh tembak dulu sikit. Friendly lah dengan Haikal. Tak nak.
Mana?
Dua orang. Kau nak pergi ke aku pergi?
Dia ada banyak bom
Jom. Pergi. Kau pergi. Aku squad 6, aku tetek. DT dia special Ya Allah, seat sial sumpah. Body 2, headshot 1, 2 body.
Kau dapat sama?
Dia kat betul-betul kat ujung ni. Mana bom ni kit?
Tak kena. Dekat situ lagi.
Dari dia tengah kat sini tak. Jadi kalau aku dah air sini enak ni. Mana tu?
Ada lagi?
Sama juga kot. Aku tak nampak dah kit. Dia kat sini, dia pergi sini yang knock. Bucu tu. Tu dapat?
Dapat. Satu lagi tak tahu. Ya.
Kau nak naik ke?
Ada dekat kaki. Dia ramai dekat kaki.
Kat ujung. Aku datang je lagi lah.
Boleh. Dia tak ada weapon dah mana. Dia kalau duduk roket ni, dia pening.
Okay,
dia uzi dah ni. Uzi ke UM? Ujung. Kau dapat kibom.
Okay, 1 2 3. Allah.
Allah baju pula anjir.
Ente. Wih, satu hit je lagi gila dia. Ya. Oh, sama ke? Sama? Ha.
Aduh, tak
mana aku
weapon,
sampai?
Weapon sih.
Aku jatuh tu tak sempat mana mbak Akid. Dah kena tu.
Oh, itu aduh patutnya. Boleh sangkut kat dinding.
Tu nombor berapa? Tu nombor 7. Ha, 7. Pandai. Tekan 1. 1 mana 1? 1 mana 1? Tekan 1. Mana dia lihat tengok 1? Salah. 1. Okay, tu 1. Sabar. Apa ni? Abang buat apa ni? Alamak.
Sayang sekali berdua ni. Jumpa sampai kau apa jumpa?
Macam biasa aku 6. 1.
Okay.
Ya. 1. Mana 1? 1. Bukan situ. Itu 2. 1. Okay, sabar. Tengok dia buat macam mana. 1 2 3 4 5. Sabar. 6 7 8 9. Okey, Arim buat pula. Sabar. Ikut dia cakap 1. Mana 1? Okey, 2 3, 4. Salah. 4. Mana 4? No, 4 mana? Mana 4? Pagi-pagi bangun siapa suruh? Kan dah kena sekolah. 4, mana 4? Nah. Apa tu? Oh, ya ke? Sama pak ni. Ya, kit. Nak 2. Jadi 1. Oh, tak ada suara dah awak. Awak demam. Lawan. Oh, dah tak ada suara dah. Sekejap. Jadi menang. Ada menang. Ya Allah, abang tak ada suara. Tengok mulut. Buka mulut. Abang kena minum air masak banyak lah bang. Demam pula. Tak pula demam sekarang.
Kena dapat event ni, kena dapat event ni.
Oi, kemana lagi? Oi, pagi macam ni kau. Oi, banyak sangat bucin dah tadi aku rasa ni.
Bukan, tadi rambut.
Putih rambut daripada pukul berapa? 8.
Berdua tadi.
Ni mesti sebab tak dapat jawab soalan bila jumpa kan.
Jawab lah. Ni kena cakap ni. Ya Allah, boleh baca lagi tadi. Jauh.
OTP kuat sangat.
Kita punya mana?
Sampai dia ikut kan dia.
Okay.
Dua orang yang depan.
Mama. Ada dekat.
Ya bang. Ya bang.
Lama dia.
Bodoh aku. Pakai kit beat dengan bear tu. Kenapa tapak kaki tu? Kat atas ada knock ke?
Tak ada.
Depan lah.
Dia ada depan ni.
Dalam igloo ni. Mana tu? Ya tak, aku cakap bukan tanya.
Oh, okey. Ya ke kena?
Itulah tak tanda seru dia. Dah sampai sakit pada push. Apa lagi, gunakan kick untuk joki. Dah daripada H8 tu dah dekat tu. Kalau duo lah, kalau squad tak boleh. Kiri. Ada seorang lagi.
Ada lagi. Todak.
Ada squad lah.
Budak tu budak mati dah tu. Mati dah kat.
Dekat ujung aja, kat ujung.
Mana?
Ujung. Luar. Kit.
Dah todak. Last guy. Last guy kat tengah tu.
Ya. Mana
tahu.
Dia pun ni.
Ayo dia buka tengah mana? Buka dia tengah dia.
Mana? Kiri kanan atas.
Kanan. Depan.
Enam.
Salah.
Aku pakai MG3.
Pakai manden. Masuk 3.
Ni lah. Advance aku. Sial lah siapa ni.
Ada lagi tak? Dia tak jual tu spot 3. Dua orang.
Kenapa bang? Ha? Bodoh kau. Ya Allah.
Rata-rata.
Kau nak gini? Kau nak tidur ke? Minum air dah, minum air. Abang demam tu.
Abang dia telur tu.
Aku tengah cakap dengan anak aku demam.
Oh, anak demam.
Aku pergi nak jadi anak aku ke? Tukar pin lah, tukar pin.
Ada ke?
Tak ada.
Tak ada. Tuduh, pergi pengen kerja Padil.
Mana?
Kuning.
Dia yang kacau mami. Kiri kita ada kereta kan?
Ya tu, dia tak boleh Dia seberang. Pergi van kecil. Mana tu? Ada kat luar pada ni. Kenapa dia ni button ni?
Ya Allah, tengah perundut sini dah siap lagi. Tak tahu ada. Ya, sebut 3 kalau mahu.
Oh, ya bisa.
Kita live Din. Dia live. Kat WhatsApp.
Kita live katanya. Kita live lah.
WhatsApp. Tak live lah guys. Dia tengah OTP dengan awet dia lah. Tak live.
Anak dia.
Sampai 8 ke Din? Tak lah, sampai ke 6 je tu. Tak boleh nak bangun lewat lah kan. Kalau pukul 8 tu untuk sehari je kan. Awal-awal itu. Nak conquer tak conquer?
Kelapa ya tu teman kita orang je. Teman kalau tak kita main dua.
Nasib baik dia tu banyak sikit dapat. Dapat live.
Bagi kecil mana?
Ni aku kena bangun awal sebab bini aku jaga dua lah dia. Jaga dua lah. Dan si kecil dia selalu buat hal. Ada. Start.
Salah.
Luar lah. Tak wall kot.
Ada. Bagi mana?
Good boy ke? Macam ni. Training lagi. Lagi lawan macam ni. Ni terlampau pusing tu macam orang kata dah pusing je dah senang sangat baca tu. Kau ni
ambil ke?
Is this island called
Ada roket Madin.
Where else have you guys been?
ni siapa lagi?
Kata lagi misi. Ada kat bawah.
Kat mana?
Dah. Tak tahu kat mana member dia dah.
Budak baru lah ni.
Ya, macam Marika Madin.
Mungkin. Apa fashion penguin tu? Dia
Ada kena Madin.
perang dengan kita. Dia suruh kita dia baca.
Lu. Ada yang lu.
Ui, sakitnya. Rosa main. Nice. Nice sikit. Dia budak event eh?
Ha. Ada advance. Nak kemari. Nak repeat apa ni?
Sorok kotak dok. Tibu.
Bagi lagi kau tak ada open kan. Dia mati. Body freestyle ada dengan.
Apa?
Body freestyle ada.
Freestyle.
Freestyle bagi.
Freestyle bagi meninggoy siap.
Dia bulat ni dok.
Dia budak berolah siap tu. Tengah belajar meta baru MCG ni Din. Belajar dok. Yang penting belajar ni. Combo hybrid tu. Balik ke bertiga. Balik sedap tak? Din gaming pun dia tadi dia push pakai balik je. Dia main metro ke.
Yang advance tu kat sini. Nak kejar banding tadi. Tu nampak kit dia pergi U-turn sangat kit.
Apa kit?
Tak udah nak kejar banding tadi. Dia nampak dia draw U-turn kit.
Agak ah.
Tak. Dia kau nak habis.
Nak beli apa tadi eh? Hero balik bukan commander balik tu dia cakap. Kau tengah cakap commander tu hero ni. Cuy. Pagi hero. Ada balik hero dia Google. Tahu. Aku yang beritahu kau benda tu, aku dah tengok dia tu. Dia dah sampai 3 dia cakap. Habis kalau kau benda bukan bertiga. Kau benda apa? Dia bertiga. Ha. Apa yang jelas ni? Tiga star. Habis star tu apa? Bukan bintang. Aish. Yusuf baca tinggi pun. Aish. Star ke bintang tak sama tu. Lagi chicken dia dengar jari tap-tap ni. Ya Allah. Cami relax je tap-tap tu. Dia tadi tu.
Boleh kat pocek tu.
Takkan dia nak beritahu level 3 sebab dia tak nak guna itu level 2. Salah ke dia beritahu level 3 commander dia? Mana facecam dia rindu lah, tak pakai baju duk. Ada depan aku duk. Kereta. Dia ke sana mungkin.
Ke jalan. Sekarang ni. Tiga lagi. Dia berhenti open. Oh, dia gerak lagi.
Buang hancur je macam mana?
Buang apa dia?
Dia siapa sikit tu.
Gerak lagi mana?
Nampak depan kau.
Dia mau mana? Dia gudang mana? Dia mana? Dia gudang.
Gudang ke ni?
Dah gudang. Dia ni. Okey.
Nampak?
Ada buang mana?
Alah. Misal juga ke mid dah ni. Dia mengganggu aku dulu.
Dia buka belakang depan ni.
Ni.
Apa jap?
Dah.
Tak banyak. Dia kat atas lagi Amai.
Saya cakap atas satu.
Kat atas semua. Kat mana?
Tolong tembak aku. Produk yang aku. Cakap dia recording ni malas duk. Tak dengar cakap juga duk dia. Dia datang kat ni. Rumah ni.
Rumah sebelah. Okey. Dekat bumbung apa ni?
Seorang tengah berjalan kaki. Seorang bumbung kan?
Tak pasti.
Seorang tengah berjalan kaki. Seorang lagi tak tahu cok.
Okey, ambil bukit dia kat sini.
English lah. Ya, aku cakap English. Kau ingat aku cakap apa? Bahasa Jawa. Kita live ke? Tak ada. Tengok TV tu guys. Dia ambil kereta aku lah sial. Dia lari bu.
Weh, ni anomali mana ni sial? Ada bukit ada mana? Oh, ni budak anda dia mana?
Ya.
Sana mana? Ni mana?
Cami kat YT tu. Menang tak Syarif? Ada siapa? Kit.
Ada bukit fighter ada masuk pada. Rumah ni pada. Ada bagi. Rumah merah.
Tak aku ada
Dorang.
Dia dah low gila penguin tu. Sial lah
Dia nampak tak? Oh, dia perang. Ada lagi. Dekat belah belakang ni.
Tak payah lagi siap sini baru. Kau tengah main apa? Sini dia apa? Kata balik 3. Commander ke hero? Sekarang Cami ban aku dan kat TT ni salah guna kuasa ke? Banyak sinergi baru Din. Ya kalau kau dah, kalau balik level bintang 3 dah menang lah sepatutnya. Kat ni
Kat betul.
Ke kau balik tu commander ke hero?
Boleh mana bed mana?
Garaj.
Bagi ada bagi air mana?
Okey mana?
Lagi member tak tahu.
Commander lah. Nampak. Mana cakap lah. Kadang-kadang kita ni pandai tapi kita tak tahulah. Tak semua kita pandai dok.
Gila dua lagi kat mana?
Duduk kat situ. Tak ingatkan sangat lah. Suka hati dia lah, dia nak beritahu macam mana. Masakan betul.
Sekarang bagi dia nak yang kat dalam bilik. Tadi budak bagi yang ke bunuh tu belum mati tau.
Dia knock ni kan?
Nak. Mana ada bukti mana?
Boleh.
Dah pergi mana ni? Dia pergi depan.
Ada ni dia ni. Dia bagi
depan ni
dia
ada
ni.
Ada yang mana tengok perang mana?
Ya.
Ada yang mana yang
Dia pun
bom orang.
Oh kanan dia tengah fight yang kanan ni.
Bom banyak.
Pokoknya kat jeep. Ada bom kit.
Lagi dengar ada kop mana?
Kop kat mana?
Ada depan tu. Ke kip? Okey, tak ada. Kop dia. Sedap.
Ada save aid kau dah ambil ke? Kotaknya tu. Bolok kayu ada lah aku rasa.
Budak ni ada banding. Dia dah pecahkan motor dia. Yang bertahu aku pecahkan dia. Benda tu dalam ke?
Aduh. Maknanya dia seorang sniper tahu 2.
Ada menyemak aku pula.
Dua lah aku rasa ponok tu. Sebab yang bunuh aku tu dia pakai baju sniper tahu kat bawah. Mana tahu tu kat bawah.
Satu lagi mana tu? Sure.
Tak langgar guna bagi je. Tak boleh, tu tak boleh langgar. Kita boleh guna bom sebab dia dalam pondok je pun. Kenapa nak langgar?
Pintunya.
Cuma kalau ada molor tadi lagi cantik. Lagi senang kerja saya. Kalau langgar nanti sniper tahu nampak saya lah. Dia ke kanan rakit roket. Sniper tahu.
Ya, semua.
Kenapa? Kau lari Dia nak apa? Susu. Susu hari kat sana kan? Mana ada kat sini?
Go. Mari tu.
Asal kat aku ni ada apa ni? Oh. Shuriken bunuh satu lu. Ponin aku bunuh satu ke? Ke kau guna ponin bunuh shuriken?
Apa?
Ada ponin bunuh orang?
Tak ada lah. Ponin tak pasti.
Asal ada shuriken satu kat kill aku?
Itu yang mana tak pasti je.
Dekat atas lah. Elimination kita. Contoh aku 10
tak tahu
kill.
dia mungkin
tapi tambah satu.
dia end kot mana?
Oh okey.
Dia ada end. Kalau ada tu.
Assalamualaikum Waalaikumsalam.
Naik berapa Badin?
Oh. Mingkuk kira-kira 100.
Wah,
48. Kit jom kita pergi Kelantan Kit. Pergi sungai cari emas duk.
Apa tiba-tiba cari
FYP aku penuh gila. Orang Kelantan sekarang ni tengah cari emas.
Sumpah lah yang apa? Yang dekat apa katanya? Pasir-pasir tu apa?
Yang tak kisah lah pasir ke tanah ke. Ada gila. Banyak gila. Ya. Nak susu lagi? Tadi dah habis lah? Okey.
Habis sekali.
Gila dah banyak gila emas kat Kelantan Ingatkan dekat Raub je banyak. Memang banyak ni. Dah lalang kau tahu tu. Pergi gas lah. Cari lah pergi. Ni dia angkat tanah macam ni je duk. Tengok ni. Dah tutup belum facecam dah. Dia ambil kat tanah macam ni je Kit.
Yang tu lagi saya tengok tu.
Pop dapat banyak sial. Ni kalau dapat duit ni memang aku beli football.
Tapi tu memang emas betul lah.
Habis tu ni emas tipu-tipu. Baik tak payah cari kat tanah. Buat dia emas tipu-tipu.
Tapi macam senang lah. Kaya dia tu.
Menulang. Lah menulang senang ni aku sebab aku dah sebelum ni aku dah cuba kat sungai aku dah cari emas.
Dapat mana? Tak dapat ah?
Dapat tai
Dapat
ikan tu.
Aduh, tak ikan apa.
Dia kalau nak menulang ke ni dia kena air yang mengalir. Senang sikit. Mestilah betul Mik, kau ingat aku tak pandai ke? Benda macam ni aku tahu lah. Alang apa dah? S3 ke S4?
S3 je Madin. Kita tengok tadi pun macam tu. Madin jangan tak gini.
Impossible. I felt the contact just now. I touched you and not only that, I killed you.
Tahu ikon yang kita keep before this Madin kan? X21 kan. Tahu ada dapat tahan berapa hari?
Berapa hari? 2-3 hari.
Dapat tahan 2 minggu. Sampai X21 dapat tahan 2 minggu.
Berapa lama? Kita live ke tak?
I hate this guy. You crying?
Something wrong somewhere Madin.
Tak apa lagi aku gerak dia.
Dekat. Masuk.
Nama dia. Iya nama dia. Terminat pula aku nama dia.
Kiri ni ada mana?
Cuba dah, saya kiri lah. Sini dah mati tu.
Kiri mana? Itu KKS tadi tak tahu ada yang
ada step lagi. Tadi.
Kiri ada kat.
Okey abang, sorry. Ada. Abang. Pergi ambil. Tak apa.
Tak dapat test lah.
Pas dulu bang.
Kena jap.
Aku pun tengah naik.
Ada orang. Lepas dah. Tengah Madin. Ya Madin.
Tengah buka tu.
Belum buka. Kiri ada step tapi kiri hiraukan.
Wih. Tak ku hiraukan panas mentari.
Panas mentari lagi. Lu terus sikit. 12 terus kena sial. Dua orang berada dalam di belah kiri. Kanan berada. Dekat kanan, palang kanan satu. Satu di kanan, kena rapat dia tengah ambil bandit. Dia fall back belakang, palang kanan. Dia back belakang.
Duduk diam sikit. Kena tak?
Tak kena bandit. Tak kena juga bandit.
Bodoh lah Kit. Kat ni sikit.
Dekat dalam bandit kat tengah kan. Okay, bandit satu bom. Okay, ada dorang. Nice bandit, tak balik. Okay, bandit tu dah. Bandit oh no, mantap lah bandit. Settle. Tengok belakang. Nice bandit, nice. Elok lah mahal. Dua dah.
Dua todak paling tak kena tu. Penipu dia.
Kat bawah ni tu.
Masuk bawah untuk tu.
Ya. Tu banding yang lupa Kena lagi Bukit dah ambil dah air batu.
Tahu aku tak revive dia. Saya buka ni. Mengajar tu budak last guy ni. Oh dah buka weh.
Okay, dia kat belakang.
Ya, sekarang ni dia ada kaki juga Kit. Dia boleh bergerak tu.
Okay, kita kena kesan dia. Kena buka GPS. Tak ada, dia mungkin ada kaki tapi tak ada otak. Dia akan stay tempat dia. Das. Endok dia kaki balik.
Ish, pandai mengendok dia. Power Ila dia racit red dot sekali. Racit red dot 300. Bukan RM300, 300 sensi dia. Racitkan je jom.
Yo, dia panggil terus. Weh, sial lah kat rumah ni banding yang budak ngendok tu. Siut betul. Dekat tu dapat salji tu. Bukan kutubnya tu. Wah. Oh mama. Naik banding tracking. Oh, gila sakit ah. Sakit banding sakit. Nice. Budak ni main biadab tu.
Nak hemat mana tak nak lah semua.
Mana style gila tu hemat tu.
Bagi burung jap. Au.
Tolong. Temat siap.
Ampun apa kau bang, kau udah end temanku. Ni teman aku datang ke ni. Kau cakap dengan dia. Kenapa kau bunuh temanku? Kenapa?
Tak tahu bang. Maaf bang. Tak tahu bang.
Habis aku tahu kau. Ada orang gate, ada orang gate.
Ada
Bertambah ni.
luar. Kiri.
Asal?
Sama.
Handsome lah abang.
Dia tembak tu.
Dari sini kot, entahlah.
Dia belakang apa dia? Oh iya, dia belakang. Oh ni saya daripada belakang tapi
ada step. Merah tu. Merah yang buat buka room tu.
Benda-benda yang dia bagi kita ni low event. Dia nampak kita cerah kan? Dia pakai SMG ni, SMG Salvesting. Aku Maden, kira tak cakap banyak lah Maden. Jenis game memang let's talk more action ni. Faham dia Malika.
Judika?
Ini cok.
Astaghfirullahalazim, Judika.
Judika pula.
Kenapa kau lagi di situ, Judika?
Cinta ini membunuhku tu.
Kami duduk Kelantan ke Din? Ya. Dia lahir kat situ, duduk di situ.
Badan dah jogging ke Badan?
Kita ada kunci dah, aku ada kunci. Penalty, tolonglah. Tak jogging.
Move.
Belum start balik dok, aku main veteran itu kan. Jadi bagi rest sikit. Kaki aku menggeras lagi.
Kaki injek terus shoot. Sampai
tu dah lama tak jogging tu.
Ya Madin, dia punya sakit ni sumpah seminggu dah duk. Ni bukan yang sakit recovery otak tau. Yang sakit tulang-tulang tu.
Oi, sakit tulang tak cukup susu.
Dia rasa bukan. Dia rasa orang sikit tak tu pong. Jogging.
Kau jogging ke berkawat hentak kaki?
Tak ada kawan berkawan pula.
Ada kan shot dari UAP. Kena minum analin tu. Ya, susu analin tu kan.
Ya tu.
Dah tua dah dok. Siau lah dok kid dok. Di belakang mana dok. Kill aku je nak KS siau bot end dia. Siau yang bot.
Iyalah ada freestyle bodoh macam. Dia freestyle bongok.
Siapa yang freestyle? Bodoh belakang kit belakang kit. Dia tengah revive. Sumpah dia tengah revive, aku dah knock orang. Aku hijab. Yo, kau nak angkat juga memang nate pun tak kill aku.
Ramai ni. Ya.
Tak kill yang kau gila kill hampuk kau.
Ya. Dia tadi je. Iyalah. Memang tu freestyle tak dapat kill tu. Kira dapat dinding.
Dia dua orang kan? Jadi macam mana nak freestyle?
Ya.
Tu dah siap ke?
Freestyle tak ni, freestyle drift.
Oh.
Dia drift.
Aku tengah tembak yang belakang tu. Ya, ada orang turun. Kita bumbung kan?
Dah tadi
Ya dah kot. Kita bumbung.
Sekejap, kita naik kereta. Definitely. Mana. Kenapa Dan? Mati terus.
Dia seorang
Oh,
ni.
nak revive member dia. Oh, kira kit punya kill tadi kita main rupanya. Nak revive ni. Dan ke. Ni budak yang suicide dia mana?
Oh. Tu aku tengah cari body dia mana nyari seorang.
Tahu ni dekat atas dekat dua. Hilang. Dia dengan gunshot dia terus gas juga Dia ingat bot.
Dia ingat apa? Geram macam ni.
Oh, dia panggil whistle lah. Dapat diskaun.
Mana
Yeah,
cerita
let's
apa
go.
bang? Oh ni lah kotak dia.
Oh, poni.
Poni hempuk tu lah.
Bukan nama dia bukan poni
Nama dia MZ benda tu. Sekejap.
Let's go.
Ada anak aku ni, aku tu buka anime sikit. Anak anime aku. Biar anak aku tengok anime.
Kena banyak minum susu lagi ni dok.
Ya, dah tua.
Bukan tua. Ni vitamin semua kat kursi.
Sebab kau banyak kan tengah joki di rumah ya. Tak kena mentari ke apa. Sebenarnya tak bagus sebab kita kena mentari juga.
Ya tu. Tapi berbeza lah kalau kita awal-awal jogging dengan sekarang ni buat gila. Sebab stamina makin naik tau.
Ya. Aku dah lama tak bersukan berapa tahun. Dah lama tak main badminton berapa tahun. Main-main aku boleh gas terus 4 set.
Gila. Pas set terus? Lenjan lah.
Boleh sampai tak mati je. Ada. Baru sampai. Depan ni.
Dia dekat garden. Oh, je kita pergi pada tempat mandi. Mana ada orang. Tarik mandi. Heal. Kita kau kan. Oh, baca.
Siaunya kit.
Kit punya bullet tak ada tu. Kita 23 pula. Siap tu. Sabar.
Ni sepron.
Kita bang. Wih, siap. Badin. Minta maaf Badin.
Satu hit pun tak kena siap kit tembak tadi.
Kena satu je. Betul-betul satu kena.
Ya salah. Tak apalah. Ada yang kacau Mami.
Aduh. Kiko fire tadi 23 bullet tu Bandin lah. Aduh sorry lah Bandin.
Aku memang tak boleh buat apa, 1 HP.
Tahu, kita tahu. Nampak. Ya, tak pakai apa-apa dah. Tak apa, aku tak push. Yang dia balik dekat yang tu kan. Apa dia Bandin?
Sedih. Udah.
Alah,
Iha.
kena bakar.
Pandai pula tu je ZZ.
Culinary art.
2 tahun. Zizan betul ke pandai masak ni?
Okey, macam ni. Cara jujurnya, kalau satu hari, memang 3 menu saya akan buat kat rumah. Setiap-tiap hari. Pagi, saya akan buat sup ayam. Tengah hari, tom yum. Every day, tom yum. Lepas tu malam sikit, saya akan buat asam laksa. So, semuanya mi segera.
Tahu juga sejarah hidup Zizan ni. Kata tadi apa? Culinary kan?
Culinary art.
2 tahun. Zizan betul ke pandai masak ni?
Okey, macam ni. Kalau satu hari, memang 3 menu saya akan buat kat rumah. Setiap-tiap hari. Pagi, saya akan buat sup ayam. Tengah hari, tom yum. Every day, tom yum. Lepas tu malam sikit, saya akan buat asam laksa. So, semuanya mi segera.
Siau lah Zizan.
Tahu juga sejarah hidup Zizan.
Megalobox. Saya HukHuk ni pun tak habis lagi dok. Panjang lagi kot. Saya dah season 2 season 3 dah HukHuk ni.
Rasanya penguin tu dia keluar kiri juga duk. Siau lah.
Tak, masalahnya banyak betul bullet dia.
Kalau penguin tu tak tutup belah kanan tu kita keluar siu betul lah. Is berapa? Is berapa? Is 13.
Dia berapa 16 PM?
Bomat. We got chicken kita tadi tu sedap siap.
Sedap lah 20k je.
You know.
Sedap juga tadi. Mati kat ni.
Takkan kita.
Oh, apa dia ni? Keep dia cover ni.
Tak, kira nombor 3 bullet je. Aduh, boleh pajau tu. Betul-betul satu bullet tu yang kena. Cipalek tu. Aduh.
Dia 16 Pro okey tak untuk main PUBG? Okey sangat. Dah beli pack ke ni? Dah beli satu pack tu.
Rian Garcia.
Tengah apa ni nak ambil 16 Pro atau 17 biasa? 17 biasa tak sedap lah.
Macam lambat apa ni? Biar atas apa ni? Iyalah kantor juga. Aduh. Ni habis tak sampai.
Tak, aku nak masuk tingkap tak boleh. Dia buka payung sendiri tu. Sial ni.
Dekat atas tu ada bot tu. Ya. Ada?
Tak ada. Kosong. Orang pertama mati ke? Ada.
Bukan.
Ni ada ni lagi ni. Sumpah. Tengah tadah dulu ni.
Jadi bapak tanker.
Yang better awak ambil PM lah saya rasa. 16 PM ke 17 PM. Jangan ambil yang biasa ataupun Pro. Pro Max lah dok, best dok.
Jangan tak ada dok diorang ni.
Lama tu dia nak datang sini. Bila ni nak datang ni? Ke kita mati awal sangat ni?
Agak. Mati awal sangat.
Setengah orang tak suka Pro Max besar. Aku pun dulu tak suka Pro Max sebab besar. Tapi bila kau dah guna sedap apa semua, dah lama biasa sedap.
Ada di mana?
Ya Allah. Apa dia? Hujan, bila hujan? Tengah tunggu hujan ni. Hujan.
Ada tu Maai.
Oh my gosh.
Jangan jalan juga tu.
Mati mana dia? Bawah ke atas? Bawah.
Mati atas. Mati atas lah.
Habis ke?
Di bantai doang kemudian. Jadi kau.
Tinggal 3.
Standby record ni.
Gosh. Oh, tembak limpum tu.
Don't give up. Your teammates can still recall you.
Dah tinggal 2 rasanya tadi.
Bisa main mana?
Tak bisa pun. Aku tengah melimpum tu tembak tu pula. Tengah tak suka apa ni? Conquer kata ni. Kampuk je lah.
Standby lah. Kalau banding kalah. Dia akan bangkit 10 kali tu kan dia. Sabar mana.
Sila. Abang tunggu ni.
Kata-kata hari ni sikit.
Kata-kata hari ni jangan tinggal rambut lama sangat.
Kata-kata hari ni dok, Madin.
Mana?
Ya.
Dah habis tu?
Mesti dah mati Madin. Kata dah bangkit 1000 kali.
Bangkit 1000 kali?
Madin, tunggu situ, klik call. Nampak tak nama key keluar Madin?
Mana?
Tak nampak ke?
Oh, dia tak buka lagi ke?
Wow. Tak buka lagi Madin. Dia merugikan Madin.
Sebaik aku dah lukan orang tu tadi.
Nak harap dia tak heal langsung ke tadi?
Aku punya tembak dia banyak tadi. Baik dia tak heal lagi. Kau menang je.
Amboi, macam tu saja buat nama. Kau tanya kat atas Madin.
Tengah cari kat ni duit ni.
Oi, duit lagi banyak rupanya. Sini Madin. Wah.
17.10 sesuai tak main PUBG? Okey je. Kau ni soalan nak unjuk iPhone kau ke apa ni? Okey sangat dah dok. Ada orang lah. Ada orang. Depan aku.
Sekejap. Oh, kita memang tak ada nyawa. Okey yang tak ambil nyawa. Kira kan.
Naik motor. Motor dia kat dalam ke dia? Kat atas kot dia? Dia
Bangkit. Ada kena encik mana?
Mulut tadi ya. Kan? Menari ke dia kalau kena air sini?
Ya, tu bukan menari. Dia main ice skating. Ada lagi seorang depan ni. Dia takut lah.
Aku buka ni jap. Tengah. Nampak aku lah.
Sekejap keepnya. Jangan badan keepnya.
Oh, tertembak pula headshot.
Mana ada headshot tu?
Headshot. Dia tunduk lah tadi kena leher.
Ke dalam halkom dia tak? Yes.
Kenapa aku sudah circle kat sini? Ni siram kat sana. Apakah aku sedari
diri disayangi langkah kaki ini.
Rasa macam tak tidur nak pergi beli nasi lemak ni.
Tiada musuhnya mana semua orang.
Dah lama takkan nasi lemak, telur mata cair.
Kau yang pertama, tiada akhirnya.
Cuti ke dia orang ni? Sekolah pun tak ada. Bila boleh tanya UR ke ni? Nanti 24 bulan dah memang setiap hari UR. Jangan kau tanya UR pula juga time tu. Memang aku ban kau.
Tak ada musuh tu, dia solo sangat.
Dia bot lah siau.
Dia lo gila, mana dia lari.
Terus ban, terus ban. Tak banyak cakap lah. Tak cakap banyak memang biasa macam tu.
Terus ban. Bandit, cuba tengok bonnet, Bandit.
Macam mana?
Tengok bonnet.
Nanti dia mana kat Jing. Tak apa, Jing anak aku. Ada apa dia? Apa benda tu?
Ya, ada kanan.
Saku
Depan tu ada kereta ke bonnet. Kat seberang ada kereta tadi.
Kau yang pertama.
Ada dia. Balik kau bandit. Mana?
Ya Allah. Tak nampak lah. Tak boleh kit. Bahaya.
Mana? Bukan baju. Yang elah. Ada keep raja. Dia tarik ni Badin, careful Badin, terus keluar pada rumah tu Badin. Kata kali Badin.
Belah mana? Belah tangki ke apa?
Atas belah kanan.
Dahsyat.
Okay. Jadi apa ni? Wow. Ditereki. Bukan tak try.
Jangan masuk macam tu, malu.
Boleh malu
Ingat aku kaki ngadu macam ni. Maknanya memang dengan jing lah. Tahniah tu. Setelah sekian lama kau kat live aku, daripada Wibu apa, akhirnya jodoh kau kat live aku lah. Cami tak jodoh ni. Macam
tu belakang tu ada player apa ni?
Mana?
Dekat depan Badin. Belakang Dena kan? Paman gagal paman Badin.
Tak pun seberang kan?
Tak ada kat sini. Kuning.
Macam select kat dia, dia tak bersedia, dia cabut muka sikit. Nampak aman ni. Dia tembak kau ke Kit? Dia kena tembak juga Kit.
Dia tekan tembak pada Kit lah. Makin ni dah mati ke?
Jangan todak, ada todak kat kawan dia.
Bukan baju dia, bukan tanda try. Terima kasih bagi airdrop.
Sama-sama.
Alah, barangnya buruk sekali. Bagi kita try ni Badin. Pamas.
Tadi ada orang cakap dengan aku. Dia main event ni, dia ambil dekat penguin ke benda dah. Ada kad warna kuning. Kunci ke kuning? Kad ke? Kunci ke saya? Bila dia ambil kunci kuning tu, satu map boleh nampak dia. Ya ke? Benda tu. Aku rasa dia gila lah aku rasa.
Itu kalau event Dragon Ball ada, tapi itu kena 7 kali chicken. Tapi yang tak tahu kan.
Kita dah main lama dah, tak ada pun. Sama PUBG ke dia ni? Rumah kiri macam ada kapal ni.
ada mana? Ni. Nombor bukit tu. Nombor bagi warna biru.
Apa? Kuning ke?
Rumah kuning tu.
Ada orang
kuning.
ke?
Macam ada bagi warna biru. Tak pasti. Ke kontainer dia.
Ada lepas aku.
Oh, dah rumah ni pada. Nice. Kau pada rumah ni. Aku ni ada 2 orang. Rumah bawah jadi. Kat atas bawah.
Budak ni banyak je gitu. Wah. Tak lah ke tak?
Kat rumah kuning apa ni?
Tadi.
Ada 2 orang. Gas. Pada main tengah ada ni badan. Dia betul tu. Dekat tangga. Boleh pergi nampak ni. Badan dekat bagian ni nak. Ada kereta atas KF badan, Jangan badan, clear badan.
Jom.
Loh. Dia kena hit. Dia kena hit kau. Dia belakang mana? Ada gigi ada dia orang. Lagi ada.
Sekejap. Subhanallah.
Dia gaduh dah ni. Yang bukit missing tau.
Kit gitu ya. Dia tak lain, dia tengok TV je.
Rumah yang gaduh mana? Nampak ni. Kata ada rumah.
Lagi satu squad.
Kata kena tembak. Yang kata tu kena headshot orang dengan lain. Ada yang tembak, tiga tembak. Yang
oh, dah shot git. Nice.
Yep.
Dia atas bumbung. Atas bumbung.
Gerak.
Nice, banyaknya.
Yang sampai tower belum end tau pada.
Tahu dulu save it.
Allah.
Dah main. Bawah ni.
Tak kena semua tu.
Kena dia. Orang tu dah nampak tu baru pop.
dua-dua. Adan ke? Kena dengan Hanan.
Haaland.
Kerasnya je tu. Tak mati.
Tu dah kenapa gila?
Ha?
David Villa atau Del Perio? Alexander Del Perio. Del Perio tu susah kan David Villa pun. Del Perio tu bagus ya. David Villa pun best tu. Kalau aku Del Perio lah kot. Dia punya curl tu ramai juga ni 11.
Senyap tak fokus. Gila Dokit, tak fokus pula Tio. Aduh, tak fokus zone Dokit. Tio, tak tengok main langsung.
Tak fokus gila kau Kit.
Aduh, kita tengok main langsung lu. Hai, bencana yo. Kenapa saya tak tengok map?
Kenapa lagi tak tengok map? Tengok apa yang tengok phone ke? Balas WhatsApp.
Tengok phone je tu. Aduh. Hai, banyak masalah dah jangan keluar. Okay, Panin, bawa. Buatkan badai last game.
Kita nak bawa, aku tak pandai gila. Sumpah.
Tak pandai.
Tak pandai. Bawa game aku reti lah.
Hei. Let's go Ikizo.
Kata sampai pukul 6 je Din. Ni kan baru 5.56.
Aku bangkit.
Ya Allah. Kau memang bagi aku jatuh atas.
Belakang ni ada mana?
That's cool. Ada lagi kat kau. Ada lagi dah.
No info. No info at all. Oh, ada lagi?
Tak ada.
Ya, okey ada. Boleh. Sebelah ni apa ada? Naik atas. Kat atas ada. Nak tinggal sebelah.
2 orang.
Tapi ni satu stage tau. Lepas apa ni? Ni tak tarik. Enggak kita ada.
Mana?
Kiri. Saya dengar dah bandit. Dari bandit.
Benda-benda macam ni aku je yang boleh buat ke. Yang boleh dengar yang betul.
Madin. Sorry. Aduh. Tak salah dengar ya. Depan Madin. Ni betul. Dia tak dengar dia Madin. Kurang ajar dia.
Tepi. Oh, dia loncat lah pula.
Dia bukan dengar lah. Repeat kat sih. Tak payah. Repeat.
Nyawa kita tu kit. Boleh dapat dik.
Okay. Oi,
aku baru nak pick dia tapi ke blok tu. Oh, shit basyaknya.
Dia pun dia ni. Aku nak hidup. Jangan macam tu. Tak kata ke?
Macam tak ada je.
Ke arah ada.
Yang kit ke bang ya? Waalaikumsalam tu. Ada lagi budak-budak ni.
Acak mana sikit. Okey dulu.
Mana?
Kiri. Tak patut.
Okey.
Nak kiri tu.
Ada lagi rasanya.
Ada step mana? Dekat kawan ni kat.
Mufasa.
Dia ambil balik. Kau ajar dia mana? Mana? Kan boleh ke mana? Ni.
Apa?
Penalty. Boleh hilang tu. Dia ambil. Oh dia ambil badan. Tu boleh kat dalam tu. Kau ajar dia. Dia jumpa dengan prank kita tu. Dengki tu ada busuk.
Tak nak mati. Dengki punya.
Aduh. Dia busuk orang.
Tapi tak apa lah. Yang penting aku dapat advance.
Betul juga tu.
Wah.
Tak apa sebabkan badan lagi kan. Bagi.
Wah. Aku ada Q lebih ni. Skop 3 ni.
Tak payah ada. Sudah aman. Ni mana pergi ni?
Ni ada Q ni.
Ya, kita nak beli apa untuk kan? Bila ada lah itu. Aman saja. Jauh ngapain merepot.
Ui, best ni advance ni.
Chat. Itulah bunyi cicak. Nak aku bangun Din. Bisa kah?
Ya, ambil lah.
Tak lah Din.
Tak skin je pun.
Nak bagi mana Din boleh tak?
Ambil lah semua, ambil semua.
Tak apa lah. Isi minyak mana? Isi minyak. Pakai isi ke ni Din?
Isi. Aku isi penuh ni, 97.
Pakai isi ke tak?
Tak payah, aku 97 kaya.
Gila boy, barai. Kaya.
Yang hijau aku. Tiba.
Boy. Gila anak beras. Kau Din tahu beras tak?
Beras adudu.
Beras cepat Iza.
Mestilah aku pakai tu. Aku tak suka lah beras mahal, basmati. Tak best.
Kenapa? Ya pun dah tahu sangat ni. Kit makan
Lepas aku
sekejap ada 500 meter Din.
beras basmati tu yang beras ni.
Pada makan beras mahal lah.
Aku pakai Faiza tu lah.
Oh Faiza.
Basmati tu tak sedap siap. Tak suka siap aku.
Oh, dia nak gerak mana?
Sial.
Oh, the hell.
Cakap aku kena KS ya.
Kau main benda kat rumah mana? Oh, kena kau freestyle ni bos.
Dah, macam mana?
Mati. Main benda.
Rumai. Jom.
Jap.
Kaya bayar main.
Mana?
Lepas aku batu.
Kena. Hai pandai.
Yang tu kau dah end dah?
Dah. Dia masuk bajing ke mana? Lalu jalan.
Baik.
Oh ya Allah, syapnya.
Okey, macam mana kau buat?
Gila, kita berding dia tu. Gila. Ada pakai Android.
Sakit mana mata pula aku tengok kereta ni.
Bagi dia itu mana sebab kita tembak ni kan dah baik shot tang.
Tak apa, aku suka kereta mahal lah.
Oh okey. Dia bagi tang dia mana? Ting.
Tak apa.
Tapi kereta tak kena hit lah.
Tak apalah, tak nak tahu juga.
Oh tak apa. Tapi sekejap lagi tembak dia. Ting.
Loceng.
Ui. Mana musuh? Kau nak buat lagi ni? Kita ni 2 minit lagi.
Ni 2 minit ni aku boleh buang semuanya. Tunggu.
Kosong. Dengarkanlah, percayalah.
Push kau ke depan aku. Tak ada punas. Dia nak langgar aku. Aku nak langgar dia, dia nak langgar aku. Mana respect dia kat aku?
Wajar dia, tak respect dia. Cari makanan ni je mana? Dekat kaki ni mana? Oh, daripada mana? Dia mana bukan mana? Dia daripada mana? Dia nak.
Minta respect kau lah.
Tak respect dekat kaki tu. Dia ada pony. Dia ingat dia londo dalam satu kereta dia. Nah, pony dia nak revive tu. Tapi dia tak boleh minit mana? Bang. Dia boleh eliminate.
Wah, aku tangkap kau.
My precious.
50%, let's go.
Dia sebut dia sambung lebih. Last game tadi.
My pleasure. 15 saat.
Main kick ke? Ya.
2 saat. Dead.
Depan ni ada apa ni? Kotak ke apa ni? Orang.
Ada orang.
Oh boy. Ada rumah kiri. Glass house. Oh lama. Selanggar pokok. Terpaksa berhenti. Allah, mati lagi.
Mati mana boleh dah. Ya, betul-betul ni.
Aduh, sayang sekali everyone. Dia lu sangat ke tadi ke?
Dia lu.
Tahu aku reflect tadi. Sebab aku tengah lu juga tadi tembak satu lagi. Ai, kenapa aku tak lawan siap? Lelaki sama besok kau tu lah lambat lagi.
Nanti kita awal esok.
Tak nak macam ni besok lah. School pula lambat. Kau dah ace berapa dah? Ace 9. Ace 9 ada masuk termasuk dalam rank ke?
Ada ke?
Dengan apa? Dengan apa?
4454.
Aku ada rank lagi 8,000.
8,000 kan. Kat tu.
100. Oh
Dah
ni
dekat,
is.
Mas.
Oh ni sama je ni. Diorang tak push dah ke?
Diorang dah jarang Din. Kalau top 100 tu beza dalam 1, 2, 3 itu je.
Ni top
500 pun
top 100 di is 14. Itu kau is 11 tak?
Semalam KS 13 setengah. Tak jauh pun.
Semalam kau is
Jadi
11.5. Is 11.5 apa dah conquer?
13 setengah.
Itu apa? Berapa
Semalam.
nombor apa dia?
Nombor berapa betul yang time kick conquer tu?
Rank apa?
Tu ranking 300.
Maknanya ni kena is 14 kat ah.
Tak juga main.
Tak juga.
13 juga. 13 juga.
Okey. 13. Lagi 10 lah.
Lagi 10. Yes.
Lagi 10 rank.
Lagi 10 badan. Tinggal main je.
Okay guys, gerak dulu lah guys saya. Assalamualaikum guys. Thank you guys. Okay, thank you. Bye bye. Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam.
Bye guys.